Yo, Zo, get an arcade and get back. Yeah, you get arcade. Yeah, cool. What up, brother? Bro, you shit, you AFK, you new. Nah, I ain't heard none of that, bro. This bitch was just quiet. I said I ain't fucking. I'm gonna start my life. I don't even remember that. We eating good. All for food. Nah, for sure not ending this bitch. I just started. I can always invite the calls. Nah, I can't fake it though. Is we doing red versus blue? Yeah, we doing red versus blue, bro. We gonna do red versus blue. Once I get my brother, I'm finna go join the other cord right quick though. All right, so I can still send you an invite to co-host, bro. But it say something about I need to have my camera on. We both doing the same event. Nah, you ain't read my live title, nigga. It's a red versus blue. getting shot at from every fucking where, gang. That nigga did not just kill me. Him over there did not just fucking kill me, gang. Like, what the fuck? Niggas be lame as a bitch. You good, buddy? Play this shit. I just fucking died out of nowhere, gang. I need to smoke, man. Oh my god, I put the wrong user. What the fuck? It's a one, not a two, bro. I like to live. I'm talking to little buddy. I'm finna put this. Yo, what that is? Keep joining and leave. This is my business. This is my Discord. The fuck? I know what I gotta do though. Get your ass smoothly gone right quick. Bro, why is Steam in big like I'm fixing the live, fixing my live right now. I gotta. Yo, what's good, Kareem Lewis? What's good, buddy? What is good with you? BRB, I bet. Fixing that follower goal. Hey, how do I put like words up on my shit though? Little three, what's the word, little three? Y'all double tap that screen. You sell? Nah, bro, I don't sell, but like I sell guns for in-game money. Yeah, I sell guns, bro. What's the word, Gabby? What's that word, y'all? I'll double tap that screen, man. username. I'm gonna type my user right now for y'all boys. That's my username right there. I need the bro. So how do I like add a little little word or something? Like add a word on my shit. Like yeah. Oh that shit weak. I was trying to do it while I was already on live. I was trying to put my user on there, bit. Way to do errors. Y'all add my username, bro. Yo, y'all double tap that screen chat. I'm finna get the plan in just a minute, bro. I'm finishing setting up my live right now, y'all. Just give me 2 seconds. You can hear me good on my live, right, so? So you can hear me good on live, brother? I put in my desktop mic for that for the live. I plugged in the mic. I can like I can get you on the live though, but like you said, I just hold down your name. You said I think you already a mod on my shit. I'm gonna pin your comment though. I think you already a mod. LeBron, what's that word, folks? You say you're not? Yo, what you want? Finna do a red versus blue, bro. Y'all like up the live, bro. My username is the pin comment. Appreciate them gifts, Lizzo. Appreciate them gifts, brother. I think that shit. I thought that shit was supposed to pop up on my screen. I put it on there. Yeah, that shit not popping up on the screen. It's just. I thought I put that shit on there. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. Add you back. I got you. Hold on, for give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. All right, try now. Try now. So like send a little bit. Send something now and see what happens. Shoot. I thought I came up on some weed, man. You say what? Bro, how many times I gotta tell you, bro? Don't piss me off, so. Oh, God. Don't piss me off, bro. I just told you this shit didn't pop up. I just told you it didn't pop up, though, gang. Like, how you gonna keep telling me the same thing, bro? I don't finna just start playing now. Uh, I added, bro. I added you back too, little bro. Kareem, what's the word? LeBron, what you want, folk? Weather freezing, chopper seas. You won't want to be the one to get called low, fam. I have a ghost face. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I fixed that while I was on live. Yeah, that shit wasn't working. That's why I just gave up. I gave up on that shit. I ain't gonna lie. This you, little bro? Leave, bro. I need to go. I'm in the car with little bro off the line. He finna get me. Watch him get me drenched. Oh, little bro almost just got me killed, gang. Like, I'm glad I was on P. Rewatch that live. Rewatch the lives though. We sitting there like sitting ducks. Had to bounce out and drink. Six, what you want, brother? How you coming, Six? I don't even got no bullets in this bitch. Y'all double tap that screen, y'all. Official J, what's up? Welcome to the live, bro. Yeah, I was bushing. I'm gonna hop back on though. Nah, we weren't bushing, nigga. We just came to the other VC. was never bushing. You selling buttons? Yeah, I can sell buttons, bro. I'm gonna put my user in the chat for y'all. I really need my other keyboard and mouse, but I don't know what to do. Yeah. So I can switch back and forth through my shit. Yeah, I like laughing videos, shit. Merchant, you sell fullies too? Yeah, only fully I got is what's it called? I got somebody with that black Drake. My bad, chaps. Open right now. Appreciate y'all liking that live chat. So you finna join me? Yeah, you need fullies, dog. I don't need no fullies, guy. Hey, Porter. Come here. But you all want it, Bo? Bo, you all want it? Alright, go up. Gotta get fried before you play. Only way, facts. Put this. That's for sure the only way. Free kid. They got a free kid. It's these people in here, y'all. Spam the like button for me, y'all. Show some love. First live back. Come on now. Y'all gotta show some love. First time back, y'all gotta show some love, bro. Y'all think I'm gonna get legit if I try to run in that crib where I just saw that challenger at? Let me know what y'all think. What happens, huh? Yeah, both of them. Come on now. Come on, Chad, turn me up. I got 2 mil for $1 in a script that duped to aim. I don't give a fuck, gang. Hey, damn, bro. So I wish it was a mod so you can get that comment off here. Niggas be tweaking, talking about scripts and shit. So dick biting ass on little gay weird ass kids. Nigga running me over, your weird ass. Ooh, God. Bounce out, don't bounce out. Fuck you up. He said they smoke facts. Hey, and if the live delayed a little bit, chat, that's just my shit. Bro, like, you can't shoot in cars. How is he shooting me while I'm running him over? What the fuck kind of weird shit is they own, gang? Like, then this phone just died like you died. Like, come on, niggas be so bummed. He shot my body like he did something. He didn't even kill me. He just shot my body like he did something. Merch. Some I forgot where I just died and I ain't gonna fake it. Can't even lie to you like I remember where I just died at. I know I was going dummy before I died. It's a nigga running by kick though trap. But I died by McDonald's. Bro. Y'all double tap the screen for me, y'all. I'm gonna put my user in the comments if y'all wanna join up for the red versus the blue event, bro. Add my username, bro. I'm adding everybody back. And I'm gonna go check right now if anybody added me back. Yes, yeah, I got 2 friend requests. Y'all, why y'all ain't say nothing in the chat, gang? Y'all bugging. I gotta say something, folks, so I can see it. I know y'all added me. Come on now, y'all gotta get right. The Mon B10 bet. I'm gonna add back right now. Bro, see? Yeah, I already added you back, I think, bro. Jug, what you want from? Or a little live back and shit. Let's see what this bitch talking about. So lame ass song, brother. Say that. I got 7 people in this bitch. This bitch busting. I ain't went under like 5 viewers since I started. So. You live too, brother? Hey, who got a car? Nobody got a car? Fuck. I'm gonna feed Dolo with a button. Hold on, I'm finna smoke his ass. He thought she was great. Shit, not gravy, little twin. Shit, not gravy out here, little twin. Shit, not gravy. What the folks thought this was? My shirt on. Little buddy ass. I used to get off on me. That nigga over there, he look. Just sitting in chicken and wing. I mean, not chicken and wing, the deli. Trying to buy max money for $1? Fuck no. Fuck you and your money. What it do, y'all? What it do, Corn? Appreciate that follow, EMT. Nigga, did you just say come bond you out? I'm not cheap, nigga. I knew I seen a gun in his hand. Bro, this Mad Max, who is this? Your head headset. Shit, tapped his. He caught a kill, tried to run, and I head tapped him. Look at him in the card. Call him what you want, like the lie, y'all. F42, do it. Me, nigga. I did it, nigga. I did it, nigga. I do this. Trying to see what this little nigga in the white look. Now I'm trying to see what this nigga in the white on. Oh shit. Nah, that shit is. Can't do damage while above 800 ping. What? Bro, on my screen, I'm moving smooth as daylight. Oh, that's you? I just stopped there. I just stopped there. Maybe. Hold on. I know. I just stopped. What the fuck? Bro, I just died from nowhere. He on penthouse shooting down? What the fuck kind of weird shit do niggas be on, cuz? Man, this shit just blew me. What the fuck? I just spawned under the map. Gee, my shit is tweaking. Spawned under the map. He like, nigga just sniped me. I stamped it, gang. Like, what the fuck? Can I get some switches and black bullies? I'm in market. Bet I got you, bro. I'm on the way. I ain't got no fully draped right now, but I got them switches and incognitos. I'm selling them. He buying them. Something new? I ain't gonna lie, sit in the road. Good as hell. Shit fire. Shit good as hell, son. Niggas for sure snipe me though. I ain't gonna fake it. Hey, Carm. What it do, twin? Yeah, I'm on live. That's it. He said this is headset tweaking. Watch him shoot me. Watch him shoot me, chat. If anything, I got my head to the right because I'm GDM ripping the folks. While you was in school doing work, I was stuck in the trap trying to serve me up, bro. Just join me, call me what the fuck. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh God, they do. It's one of them niggas right in my face. It's two niggas dressed as mummies. What the headset pissed you off, please? I'm finna get it back bustin'. I ain't gonna lie. Up, face, back down the hill. Gonna go up the middle hill and bounce back out. Bro, where am I dying from? I'm on this hill, like, bro, this nigga, like, bro, literally was just shooting all over there, cause nobody was over there. It was a whole truck right there. Where you at, blood? I just died again, please. You said what? This shit so fucking dumb, cause nigga went up there, caught two. Bro, I went up there top hill, caught two hats. Went back up the middle hill. This nigga right there just camping. Back. So my shit can. Gonna grab these guns for little twin and Oh, this you? I don't know. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Nah, it was only one switch and three incognitos. I had to get them bitches. Finna go sell them. It used to be 30. They really spared you. This your Rolls Royce? Bet. Send me the market. You can give me one of them MB-47s. Ah, bro, I'll sell you this one, bro. That's my fault. I ain't even. I'll sell you this one, bro. I ain't see your comment fast enough, bro. That's my fault. I didn't see good comment. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we ain't big. Got them buttons, bro. I just put them buttons up there for you, bro. Man, his ass better buy them home. Somebody jump down. Who the fuck jumped? I need some bullets. Go to lemonade. Go to lemonade. Yeah, they bounce. They deep up there. They deep as fuck up there for no reason. That's my username for anybody who need my username, y'all. My brother Zoe just put it in the chat. Put the shiesty on. I show up in the buy one. Ain't any shiesties here? You know, like when I went, little bro beat my ass. I had to hide it myself. I went on I went on G mine. Fuck all that. Yeah. You see my shit on my live delayed? Yeah, you know. You bounce first, then let me get some. Bet, come on, push it up close. I'm on that bitch. I'm shooting that van. Yeah. That's you. Where you at? Yeah, I'm blowing switch at this nigga. Bro, he just hit me through the gate. There's a nigga on that street over there, 6. Bro, what the fuck? He's shooting off the top of that bitch, cuz. Bro, like, oh my fucking god, bro. If I wasn't shot in my shit, bro. If I wasn't already shot from the nigga up top game, like, this shit would've, I would've did it to him. Can I get you 200K? Nah, hell no. If you asking me for 200K, boy, fuck no. Better go bounce out clap for that shit. My brother with the gifts. Come through every time. That's what I'm saying, gang. That nigga so lame, fool. That nigga so weird, cuz. Where that white nigga just go? You see him come out? Who the fuck was just shooting at you then? Shh, that shit lame. Come on. Bro, what, cuz? I just got shot from the whole other way. He out there. He camping on the corner of that bitch. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, low. No, he literally sitting there. He just sitting on the corner. The white nigga that I was telling you about. He just sitting on the corner. Just like, hell no. Man, this shit, boy, hell no. Just got out of school and I was switch. I really could drive. I drove for a week. It's this nigga right here and another nigga. Bro, great. Them niggas lame. He camp in the corner and shit. With all white on. Like, that shit gay. And they're really laying down on the ground with all white on. I'm finna go beat his ass. I know it. Oh, come on, gang. I don't even got a gun. Stop arcade. Hey, I'll find out where this nigga shoot at me from. I'm killing him. It's 30 niggas locked up. It was just four. Now it's two. I got a clear mag Drake on me. She's all bad. Give me a shiesty in my book bag. Put my book bag. Up to 26. Bitch ass nigga. Which one? The yellow one? Fuck no, that bitch tap. What? I want to talk about you, brother. This nigga just threw back at me and hit me. Something crazy. I ain't dead though. Fuck you talking about? Still alive. Take off running, put my shirt on. What happened? Yeah, they can. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Now they can't. What's up? Yeah, that look like crashing, but it's not. I already peeped. Oh, Tay. Yeah, yeah, he right here in my face at studio. What a BP, the BP here, the BP here, not the BP here rather, not the nigga. I don't even know where the nigga went. I don't even know where he went. Shit, call him and see. I'm at dealership. She probably got to get off that bitch and then get back on it. I don't know. It's probably delayed this because we playing on at the same time type shit. Like you in the Discord, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, though. Nigga? I need a band-aid, bleed. Jabari. How do I tell you it's no bandages? What the fuck? Bro, you just bled out of my eye. Where you at, Corn? Yo, chat him back. You said pull back up? I bet I'm grabbing this bag. This from Walgreens. Hey, yo. Who went RR? You said what, gang? Hey, you cool with RR? Hey, you cool. Bro, what? It's a, hey. I just died out the blue. It's this Shumo nigga. The same nigga that just said he finna join my. This nigga is so like. This nigga just joined me just to kill me. Like, he auto killing. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, nigga just joined me just to auto kill. Yo, are you cool with RR, nigga? I'm the owner of RR, nigga. What the fuck do you mean? Am I cool with him? Read my page, bro. Before you come ask slow ass questions. That shit retarded. You clearly see RR in the nigga name and shit. Lil bro just came in this bitch and just auto killed me for out the blue. He came in my YouTube live, said I'm finna join. Dropped his username, joined, and killed me automatically. I'm just standing in the fucking Walgreens, die out of nowhere. He said, "Oh, you Jay." Nah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. I'm Jay. Don't you see my name say Jay Wick, dude? What the fuck kind of shit is that? Bro, so yo drip, 2019 is hell. I'm sure right here, I just can't get a truck. I used to be in there. You wasn't in my game, bro. I told little ass, weird ass, to my, am I cool with a game that I own? Bro, 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 bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? He just spawned on me, then bled out. Like, what the fuck? Like, got me fucked up. I saw that. That ain't him, bro. That ain't him. The other, them niggas in the white, that's my little nigga saying game. Like, nigga being weird as hell. He took my fault for him to spend it with my homeboy. Alright, said it. Yes, cuz the nigga who just joined my live, cuz watching me, he joined my shit. On God, nigga joined my shit just a dick ride, gang. I swear to God. Now I'm gonna get arcade. Like now I'm getting arcade. Kill that man. You want to kill him? Yeah, your ass. My skin done turned gray. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna fake it. I'm probably just finna end my life. Shit done blew me. Appreciate it. But that ain't saying them that's me leaving for asking for hands. Of course, nigga, you niggas ain't finna rob me. What the fuck? Hey, oh God, that saying, bro. I just ticked him, bro. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? I can switch it back over, because I'm streaming off my PC, bro. I clicked the three dots already. That shit still didn't pop up. It's like block account, pin comment, shit like that. Oh no, I'm finna see what's up with it though. No, I got you for sure. I'm finna I'm finna get back on my PC right now anyway to end live. I just gave you mine, brother. And they gonna get this shit to 6 too. Pause my shit. See what I'm doing on the live, huh? I'm talking about like you can see that I just put that little banner up there. All right, but I'm just making sure I can see. No, I already got my username up there. I just put that extra shit on there to be extra. I'm gonna just leave that bitch ideas. That bitch. No, you. You say you'll go down a little more? Hello? Nah, that's just how my gameplay cut off. It's not it ain't covering my hand. What's up? Huh? That's my other page. That's how I'm watching the live one too on my phone. Hey, I'm finna really end this bitch cause like I'm gonna go live again tomorrow cause I ain't gonna lie, that shit dead. You know you can get banned for that shit now? You know that shit bannable now. It's a Bronx copy. You said what? What you said, though? I'm finna see now. In what's it called? Living room. You said what? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it up right now. I mean, so that shit was 12 cent, gang. Hell no. Yeah, yeah, it watered that shit down. Yeah, don't let it sit though. That shit gonna be nasty. nasty motherfucker. You drinking water. Your ass drinking watered down apple juice. You nasty. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 2 cubes of ice in that bit. I don't know what the fuck I'm finna do, but I ain't gonna lie. I just got off live cause this shit pissing me off cause then my skin turned gray. Huh? Trying to look like Maya. Why you ain't get that money from the little duck? Duh, they be dick riding so man. I was never being mean to them folks. That who calling my name? Cuz oh that's Sosa. I'm so like who the fuck calling my name? What you got going, boy? You ain't been on this bitch in a long time, boy. He like he been at the bitty cool. He gotta stay out the bitty gang. The bitty ain't safe. I'm from Memphis. Yeah, yeah. You said, do I know what? Who it is? I just got off live. I just got off live. I just got off TikTok live. Nigga, I was on live on TikTok. Yeah, I just got off this shit. Whatever. Cuz. I wonder can they hear me? You can hear me, Zoe. Zoe. Yo, yo, yo. This nigga said fuck off. Wait. You got this in the game. I'm pretty bad. This nigga talking about. Yo. Okay, bet. Hey, you get smacked too, bitch. Don't go down that boat. Hey, Zoe. Yo, Zoe. Hey, bro. Hey, Sosa, you can hear me? Hey, Sosa, you can hear me, bro? Work that shit. What the fuck? Yo. Bro, that shit dumb as hell, cuz. Bro, this nigga said, hey, Porter. Some more tea. Something else to drink. No. Is it something else to drink? It is. It ain't no more drink for you. I might get the drink at all. Alright. What the fuck? Huh? It is. What is it? Oh, no. Huh? Hey, Porter. Nice meeting you too. I'll see you later. But cool, I'd rather drink. Who rapping? You say, what you say? How much type of shit you got going? Yeah, gonna make me mad. Real talk. Nice. No, I ain't listening. And I really can't hear that. Yeah, I just can hear you when you talking. Yeah, I heard that. He just had that. Did pass the wood? No. Smoke you took this skin and put them skin. I got my wax. I ain't no feet up. Get your money with it. That's line you tripping. We know regular rap. We ain't passing that no bread out. Let's be back through. Make sure you dig. Huh? What you just say? I just gonna show the video. Yeah, I looked at it, but I couldn't hear it because I was looking at it when we were. He's just a cooler kid. Yeah, nah, I look throw it up. No. Outside of him, his ass snitch, you know my man, a bitch got booked by Bruce, bullshit. They say gon' kill the type shit. Be my heart, drop pennies, what you never see. Shot that people ain't got a whole set up. I ain't great. I say, hit a nigga on the dot, 7K. Sleep now. That mind junkie head, that mind said do a trick with the perk, throw that hoe in the sky. But this right here is a Draco. I said I fuck with Switches and Glocks and AIP, but this right here is a Draco. Living in the war zone, feeling like Kato. Bitches gonna game like lettuce. Niggas they broke, they jealous. Second of dope, they civic. Rival nigga, this bitch. Like my bitch, two for part of my beverage. It's gonna feel free right now. I got my head today on top of back of the face. I make the bitch get on her knees and feel like a tight. Hey. Keep this big like some Jesus, I feel back on magnitude. Feel like being a bitch, but I ain't leaving the bitch. You said I can't be able to get off. You couldn't even help the bitch. Trying to see what's going on, told in my heart if you see it. You gotta see it, but you know they drink on me. Now 2 minutes for people for the day I listen. Listen to the point of me, I gotta say to me. That the rich little thing, that listen to the people, listen to it. Ooh, it's the new thing. Uh, what? Yeah. So, give me that Vaseline on that so I can put it on my lips. Vaseline. You don't see it? What's on the floor over there? Toss it. Leave it cracked a little bit. Leave the dough cracked a little bit. Flip up. Flip up. Like that. I just wanna chill, gotta slip on the floor.
On Etsy, you can find your favorite person a gift as special as they are, like a custom leather camera strap to celebrate your photography-obsessed friend. Shop Etsy for special birthday gifts that say, I get you. Click or tap the banner to shop now.
Yeah. Nothing.
Watch songs on Blue from now. Are you ready to sing? Its audience is amazing. It's fantastically entertaining. It's good. So good. Powerhouse performances from Hugh Jackman and Kate Hudson. Tell me I'm doing the right thing. 2 years on some really now like today. Chemicals in the place you put. My hands are in your box. My love will be pure. World's best cat litter. World's best cat. Thank you. Really ready for this shit, bro. It's another one, bro. You ain't never shot at nobody. You never been never been never put up on your life. So much I might go get this bitch up out of this up out of this. I know too much I might go get it after this. If I be never make me feel over, you know that shit is rappers on. Walk your ass down by the door, you lazy. I'm the shit to make it out, but lately I've been feeling something. I'm really offended if you ask me, am I starting? I can have all the cash in the world, I still slide me down. I'm a real nigga, and break my numbers down. I'm just to get something to get something. Get my feelings out my gang, I need the millions all the time. And then niggas got some bulls on the mill, but he out there on the end. And get treated like a sheep, and he can't fit in. And 23 counting from Chicago, just pay for the bill. I'm in LA, you gon' kill Kobe, and we get the kids. We was Morgan already, get shot at, don't make no more sense. Then I want CG, I just for fun, and run through the net. Hoes and niggas trying to come around, they see us going up. I know the paper says we're in the money, man. Got my learning with the good in my field. Niggas see me pull up to the street, got nerves in they feel. Niggas didn't used to be gagging, so I'm wishing they ain't real. If you ain't say it ain't know what you is, fuck you out the whip. Valentine ain't come from Johnny, dying in here, don't turn it off. Top of hold 100, I just put some girls, I got the car. When you pull up, we gon' spray and whip, but we ain't rockin' car. All these G's on YouTube won't stop me from laying up in your yard. I ain't feel like that, you know, I ain't feel like no. Speaking on my night, I get some bad shit like this. He ain't feel like this, the brother, he ain't feel like this. Speaking on my night, gon' get some bad shit like this. So young man, we cut you niggas sight that I created this. When I switched it up, slime the little dude, I know they ain't the fit. My little bitch gon' swing the stick for me, that's like the dangerous. Pull up on your block with beans at night, it look like lazy fish. Me and Rock sipping on water, finna pull up on KD. For the body, got a charger, and straight like SRT. I sat back and watched Lil G and Funky acting with this beat. Caught a body in my jam, slammed the man out in my sleep. Caught a body in my jam, slammed the man out in my sleep. For them bodies is no coffin for my niggas doing it. Till you fight with our hands until I make you lose your feet. Till I hop out with this drum and fuck you up like I'm Tay-Chi. Caught a body in my jam, slammed the man out in my sleep. For them bodies is no coffin for my niggas doing it. Till you fight with our hands until I make you lose your feet. Till I hop out with this drum and fuck you up like I'm Tay-Chi. Hop out with this drum. You feel that just like this. Meet your movies. We're going to the top with this, okay, man. What is y'all doing, guys? Let's cover 10 pro tips for working with the cursor agent. So I've got cursor open and my agent's on the right. And the first tip is to use like Pennsylvania University is used in the term of staying on CCP. I can study and at the same time I can work on CCP. It means only one time traveling to the campus. The staff here are so friendly and they're all really on time. They're answering my emails even during the weekend. The program is really high quality. I believe it can help me in my future position and also in my current job.
Growing up, I had a tough childhood.
And it's the reason I work so hard today. Now I'm using 8 points to invest in a new legacy and brighter days. My name is Sean Perdue, and this is my 8 points potential. What's your feeling? It's just such a big second. There's one of the first steps. What do you do? So most people have to walk down the front, and someone started shooting, started running. They shot 6 times and killed several times that they wanted. Our victim's name is going to be Bruce Pierce. And the stairs leading down to the victim's apartment, they took this spot 3:45 out of their shelters. I think there's pictures down here. They believe the killer left the victim at the foot of the stairs, and she's still in the room. There are 5 more shelters surrounding rats. Detective Kim Woods has secured the nomination for the winner. He says like 30 seconds after that, he came and screamed at his booth. The incident was the chocolate. The 9-year-old child, so they shot him up. This comes from the last of the shooting yesterday. The team heads back to Hudson. Says he really on the stairs. It's definitely got something here. Big shot. 28-year-old Brooks Pitts was gunned down. Detective Gordon Fitch wants to know if the boy saw the killer. Someone chasing you down? But you can see it?
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL. Hold on. You're stealing my job. I don't want to steal anything. Lies. Eli's. I just love your son. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A simple plan.
Are you 50 or older? You already know the importance of shingles protection. Did you know pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination is recommended too? Why? If you're 50 or older, you're at over 6 times greater risk of getting pneumococcal pneumonia. Schedule at vaxassist.com.
Detective Aaron Torrance just received a call concerning a witness that may think the case wide open.
Airport going around. It's doing a big thing. Like, money down. Thank you.
While Detective Eric Anthony listens to the rest of the messages, Torrance looks up right through him.
Right, man. Goes by the name of Don. His completions are sites and the rest of the transaction.
The call gives them the name of the potential witness.
After we know his mom. So we're going to try to talk to her. I'm hoping that his mother will be blocked and get us in the hours to soon. I need to talk to yourself, that needs to be said, and tell me what's up, and repeat that to me. I don't want enough bullshit. The quicker the better. If your son come down here and talk to me, he's going to get the ball rolling. And this would allow me to do my job so there can be some kind of measurement of this out there. Okay, thanks, man. Look for a while, and then I'm going to let him talk to us.
Since he was in the friend's approach, no one's going to shoot.
That's always what you do for the Superman.
Stop, it's just to make you stand up against the wall.
The witness says he saw great money for one across the field. Moments after the shoot.
He's scared, but he did put him on the scene. And also coupled with the fact that we had Crime Stoppers too. That's not doing nothing for you.
Joe heads out to track down money.
He really want to give him the custody, and if he got him in custody, they didn't work out, which I was what really going to do. Just received a call saying that they got our suspect. I said, interesting. What our suspect got to say.
What's the secret, detail? Micro news. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1. Now starting at just $99. Micro? You can do micro. With news, real
And it's designed to minimize side effects and give you real weight loss. Yes, please.
I'm doing it. I'm doing micro. Now starting at just $99. Get started at noon.com.
At this point, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here. See it here. And see it here. So you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Get 50% off signs and banners at Vistaprint.com. In the investigation, Detective Eric Jones, 22, under a main suspect, White Money, a.k.a. Dump.
You moved out of it. That's what I'm telling you. First, I know we woke you up, I apologize, but we need to talk. What happened? Very good, right? Now the guys in the class, you just have it. Let's move it over there. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah. Take your time. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you that. We don't talk. Cut this time for me. That's one of the things. You know, there is something that's calling me about food.
Not everyone's learning lines in straight lines. At Sophia, we get them. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced, college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month. Find your courses. Complete them at your own pace, anytime, anywhere. Submit to your school for credits. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep learning. With Sophia, you got this.
And you think He says he led Fredo to a wooded area. But the man wanted to back. What do you do with you? What do you do? He says the man who wanted the man he's like, I'm getting money, and we do it. All these persons were around. He was a foreman. He was a foreman, man. That's all he did. He started doing the other and the day. He tried to be a father of a Christmas. And that being his people, all this year. And they had a good picture. So they come to the photo. Yes, sir. She's saying that her and seeing Fredo taking a shot for the horse. Hopefully they get older and, they do the top thing with their, sports happens. Well, here now is that something like at this point, we have no way of identifying who it was that was the Bible. He may have been killed in retaliation for his friend robbed someone during a gun race. Which, again, cannot be. The investigations re-energized. A witness in this came to know who went to the evidence. You read the topic about an individual who you know by name, and that's not him. She says the crime was real.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a water bottle, bro. Yeah.
Time to say yeah to Vyepti. Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients suffer from fewer migraine days on average per treatment, and it's just 4 30-minute IV treatment.
In the case of Brooks Chris, detectives have a witness who claims the shooter is a man named James Perry, a.k.a. The Bible tells himself always a person who is dead. going to be our suspect.
但这个时候天冷了，你这个
Yeah.
It makes thinking fun. Don't miss anybody? No, you know about this stuff. Because there's the other type of business. It's the guys that want that. And the guys associates are recently been charged with robberies against the state. He's going to be a good witness, but before I can get warrant, and it's like looking at this guy, I need to get somebody to corroborate what she's telling me. I'm trying to find some of the guys associates who allegedly involved in some of these other robberies. See if they had any information that might be able to help us in the investigation. Detectives want to pitch and really search for information on the robberies. What's the last number that you got? Any judge detectives witnesses. But that's today. This is how Sergeant Sacramento, the team, connects us identity and you have a chance to He's got 4 suspects trying to get better. That guy's quiet, he's fighting all the guys. There's 2 suspects in this. And make no second about versus one. One of them is in a shirt. And one is a woman. This is an investigation.
Every now and then, something in technology shifts, and the way we live, work, and act changes.
There's 2 suspects in custody who are close to it, and make no second about versus one. One of them is in Charlotte, and one is in Russia. This is an investigation. We really didn't need the robbery stuff. Okay, somebody got killed. Alright. Over the next few days, it should be back. It should be 2 days. These are you tell you about something you got into before you got to the robbery. So you got that.
As a person, so you know, people know that. Just seeing the streets. I feel like one of their friends stayed, coming down the steps. And the Peter roll is exactly what it is.
What does Peter roll mean?
Yeah. Now, turning to other people who actually did them. James knows him. Okay. He told me if I didn't see that actually I was a party and we was over my house, do something like this.
We definitely have enough to get a warrant on quiet, so what I'm going to do now is get up with our VCAT guys, our violent criminal apprehension team, and they should be able to start working with U.S. Marshals in New York to start tracking them down.
decades later, the case takes a surprising turn.
This month changed in previous possession in Memphis County. On Saturday, he was arrested in New York on a warrant in Charlotte, and today, detectives told Channel 9 Curry is also charged with the murder that happened in Nassau County, New York.
All right, Gary. Apparently, after we signed the warrants on Curry, he goes up in New York and allegedly is involved in another murder.
In the murder of Stephen Clark, investigators have their suspect, White Dunk Money, to be interviewed.
If I told you all that people that could push you, how would I know them?
What was he saying?
He's saying, that thing. Okay. Oh, you know Steve did, right?
No, Steve did. Yeah.
Okay. How did you get?
What did you say?
Did they ever say who you did?
I heard they was calling my name.
How you get?
Yeah.
Why would they call you that?
She called me this.
Money is placed back on hold, while Torrance checks out his alibi.
Moneyham is saying that he was with the theft. And we got to find the theft.
In the first 48, detectives responded to the killing of 31-year-old Stephen Clark, received an anonymous tip naming Dwight Moneyham as the possible shooter, learned Moneyham was seen running from the crime scene, but he denied the accusation. The next day,
Okay, then.
Torrance has tracked down the fact. He's agreed to come to homicide for questioning.
Okay, I already know when we get a top down. What is that? Homicide. That would be about. Well, you know, I got some question already. Who was it? The white one. Yeah, talking to him. Your name came up. Saying with you. Did y'all tell me on that day?
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want, bold and bright, minimalist and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do its thing. Beautiful. Next up is the AI section creator. This is great for those website essentials, like a contact section or a place to subscribe. Now, I'm running a sale, so I punch in some details, and just like that, I have the promo section. Functional and beautiful. I love it. Now, for the AI text creator, I got some products that need description. So I type in some keywords, and there it is. I've got copy that link. Now, let's see what the AI image creator can do. Sometimes you just want to spice up your visual game. Type your idea and watch it turn into a high-quality image in seconds. You can have some real fun with this. If you need to tweak something, just brush it over, write what you want, and there it is. I may not be an artist, but that's art. If you're ready to build something you love, head to Wix.
What's the secret to peak out?
Going my private room.
Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
Shouldn't do nothing.
Starting at just $99.
Micro? I can do micro. Big names, we all can!
And it's designed to minimize side effects and give me real weight loss. Yes, please.
I'm doing it. I'm doing micro.
Yeah.
Now starting at just $99. Get started at noon.com.
In the Stephen Clark murder, detectives hope Dwight Moneyham's friend can tie him to the shooting.
Did y'all tell me on that day when
Watching the video.
Fact says he was in the Winona projects at a friend's apartment watching basketball. He says the victim and Moneyham were also there. Fat says he went across the street with the girl and left Stephen with money. He says there's been tension between He says the victim was telling people that Moneyham placed blame on another that happened a few years ago.
I appreciate it, man. Okay.
We really don't know what happened at night, but we do have facts contradicting Mr. Moneyham's alibi. That also provided us with very strong motive for the murder. We have witnesses that put Mr. Moneyham right there at the scene prior to the murder. And it really came on strong to make this case work.
A few months later, Torrance checks in with the victim's family.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing?
Never would have thought somebody would deliberately shot him. This can explain the loneliness you feel from this.
He was a hard person who cared about his family.
Steve was a good person. I'm tired of seeing young black men dying. If we don't try to step in, it's going to continue to happen.
I think it was all hard work.
I appreciate all you guys.
In Charlotte, Brooks Grist was shot in front of his 9-year-old son. Now, detectives have tracked down their suspect, James Curry, after he allegedly killed another man in New York.
We are on our way to talk to James Edward Curry. He ended up fleeing to New York and has since been arrested and charged with an additional murder up in New York. So he's currently in custody now for that murder. somebody that really has no regard for human life. We'll just kind of have to see what he has to say about what's going on.
Hey, Charlie, I'm here from Charlotte. I've been talking to a lot of people down there, and what I'd like to be able to do is hear your version of kind of how everything unfolded down there. Okay. You know that guy?
Detective Blair Fitch shows Curly a photograph of Fredo, the man who allegedly set up the deal to buy guns from Cole.
I've seen this before. What's his name? So, you don't recall meeting with this guy with some other people, talking to them about buying something from him? Well, let me explain that I've already paid the one week. Mm-hmm. I've talked to all your boys, and everybody's giving me a up. Everybody. I can't see that it's okay for me.
Would have been nice if he would have told his side of the story, especially the reason that he felt the need to end up shooting this particular victim if he didn't have any, direct involvement with the robbery of the gun. At this point, we're just going to have to let him have his day in court, and we'll go from there. It's a good feeling to know that we've got Curry locked up. He's willing to kill somebody in front of a little kid. He obviously demonstrated that.
Let's cover 10 pro tips for working with the cursor agent. So I've got cursor open and my agent on the right. And the first tip is to use plan mode. So in the agent input, I'm going to hit Command N to make a new chat. And then I can hit Shift Tab to switch and toggle into plan mode. Now what plan mode can do is it can actually go look at my code base, research and understand how my app is set up, and then help me create a high quality plan to implement a feature. So this is on my personal website. I'm going to say, let's make a new page to show my top artists on Spotify. And I'm going to hit enter. Now I've already set up Spotify in my app, and I'm using it to display the track that I'm last listened to on my homepage. So we're going to see that it's planning the next moves here. And it's going to come back to us with a few questions to help clarify what the implementation is going to look like. So it reads my current Spotify implementation, it reads some of the code that I've already set up, and it's going to help me figure out how I would actually add this feature. So let's do we'll do /music, and then we're going to do, let's do top 10, yeah, top 10 works. Time range, let's do all time and last 3 months, 2 buckets, sure. And then for displaying what we want to show, we can do use your best judgment. I'm just going to see what the model comes up with, and we can change it and tweak it from there. So it's starting to make the plan, and we see as it's making the plan, it creates a new markdown file, and it's giving some details on what needs to be created. It's calling specific components and files and referencing them in our application, and it even makes some to-dos that we can use to implement the feature. So this seems fine. We can just read through here. It looks okay. If I wanted to make any changes, I could go in here and say, we don't need a brief intro about music taste, so we can get rid of that. I'll save the plan. The to-dos seem fine. Okay, so now, if this looks good and we're happy with it, we can hit build. And build is going to accept this plan, and then for our given model, which I'm using Claude 4.5 Sonnet here, it's going to go and actually implement the plan. So let's let this cook. Okay, so the model finished, but it actually didn't work. I tried to load the page, and I got a permissions error. So I needed to reauthorize my Spotify token to have the additional permissions. So I just pasted in the error I saw, and now it works. So if I go back to my app, I now have this list of my top artists. So thank you, plan mode. The second pro tip I want to show is accessing the context menu and specifically a feature at branch. So I'm going to go ahead and Command-Shift-P, create branch, and we'll call this top artist. And then inside of our chat window, I'm going to make a new chat. And in this new chat, if you type the @ symbol, so let's just do that, what you get is this menu with all these different options. And one of them is Get, and specifically at branch. So on this branch, what I want to do is review all of the changes and see if there are any issues. So I'll kick that off. Now, inside of that menu, there's actually a lot of stuff. You can just pull it up here. We have files and folders. You can reference public documentation, past chats, linter errors, all sorts of different things, especially tagging in specific files or folders that will go into the context. So if you know, for example, you're going to use this Spotify file, you can tag that into the context and put it in the context window for working with an agent. So I find these get commands pretty helpful. And it looks like the code seems pretty good. We're having the AI review the AI generated code, but maybe there's one issue with the cache times that are different. Nice. Okay. So overall seems pretty good. That was pretty helpful. The third pro tip I want to show is creating custom commands. So in the cursor folder, inside of here, I'm going to make a new folder, and we're going to call it commands. And inside of here, I can add in markdown files as commands. So we're going to call this one pr.md. And inside of here, I can call this file whatever I want. I can put whatever prompt I want here. So we're going to use this to make PRs. So your job is to create a PR with a descriptive title. Always use the GitHub CLI. Now, we could add in specific rules or specific guidelines, commit guidelines in here as well, but let's also say if you haven't already made a commit, do that first, right? So we have this command. Now over here in the agent panel, I can do slash, and it's going to show up as an option as a custom command that can run. So slash PR, and you can see this little hover at what the custom prompt here is, so slash PR. Let's run that and see what happens. Now, my hope here is it will use a shell command to use the GitHub CLI to go ahead and first make a commit, then make a PR. So it's going to check and get status here. Great, we have some, if I go over to my source control view, got some stuff on this branch and some changes that we need to commit. So it's going to go ahead and look at the changes, try to figure out what the PR is about, and then make this change for us. Okay, so this just finished, and I see I have a link to my new pull request. Nice. The fourth agent pro tip is that you can pass images to the agent. So we have our list of top artists, but maybe we want it to look more like the Spotify Wrapped. So let's copy this image. We can go back to here and paste it in so we can see what the image looks like here. We're going to say, make the top artist and music page look closer to the image with artist photos, please. Now, this is not scientific, but I think if you add please and thank you, the models perform better. You are burning more energy in the data centers, so there's some trade-offs here, but we're going to see if please and thank you help us get a better response. So it's going to go and make some changes to our Spotify code, to how it's fetching the data for the artist. So we need to get the images as well. And then it's also going to update the top artist, so this component that displays each kind of element in the list. That makes sense. So it's kind of cooking away here. And it probably also needs to update the configuration to handle these images from a remote URL. So we've got the Spotify images here. So it's going to go and update that. That seems right. That's config. Okay, I'll keep that. Seems good. And I think that's everything. Go check it out. Reload the page. Okay, so it was very honest to the image, where it's got these big numbers, kind of like the wrap. And we do have images. So that's not bad, actually. Yeah. yeah, I can now tweak it from here if I want to make it look even better. But it's a good start. The fifth agent pro tip is that you can fork or duplicate chat. So let's say I like what I have here, but I want to try a couple different options. I can keep all of the context I have so far, and I can click on this dot 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 and go to duplicate chat, and then make some changes from here. That's one option. In general, I try to recommend using the smallest number of tokens in the context as possible. So maybe you want to do that, maybe you want to start from scratch. Either one are valid options. The sixth pro tip is you're going to want to make sure you're keeping an eye on this context window gauge. So this gauge shows that for the 200K context window of Quad Sonnet 4.5, we used about 12%. Now, as this conversation grows and grows and grows and grows, you also have the option to do the slash command in here, like summarize, which is going to take your current conversation and compact it down to the smallest bit. And this is kind of a pro tip 6.5, but you want to be very intentional about how you use that. The seventh agent pro tip is that if you want visibility into your usage, in settings, you can toggle usage summary from auto, which will only show up when you're close to your limit, to always, and you can see it down at the bottom. I've used 38% of my usage limit, and you can also see when that resets. So if you're a person who's trying to be very cost conscious, you can see that too. The eighth agent pro tip is keyboard shortcuts. So you can use Command-I to open up the agent window, and then Command/ to change the model that you've selected. So maybe I want GPT-5 high fast, or maybe I want Quad 4.5 Sonnet. I use these two shortcuts all the time, but there's a bunch of shortcuts you can configure inside of the settings in any way you want. The ninth agent pro tip is to start new conversations frequently. So in this past conversation around the artist's photos, I used about 12% of the context window. Now, something I see a lot of beginners do is they keep this conversation going and going and going and adding feature after feature after feature here to the point where they're running up against the limits of the context window. And the quality of the model degrades over time as you add more stuff into the context. So I generally try to recommend starting new conversations for new features. And as a reminder, you can do Command-N, keyboard shortcut, to start a new chat. The 10th agent pro tip is that you can actually go back in time in a conversation with an agent. So we have our top artist here, and maybe I decide, actually, I don't know if I like those numbers that big. So let's make the numbers for the rankings smaller. Sure. And we're going to go and kick off this change, and we'll see what it ends up making. Now, if I decide, for example, that I don't like that change, I can just go back here. See, they're a little bit smaller. Maybe that's better, maybe that's not. If I decide that I don't want that change, we'll just let this finish. Great, it's done. I can go back here. So I can click this button to go back to this checkpoint. And it says, do you want to discard all changes up to this? Yes, let's go back here. And now we have our big numbers back. So this can be small changes, or you can go very far up in the conversation and kind of roll back. Now, this is very helpful, and I still also recommend using and learning about Git. Git helps you save those changes in a more persistent way, so you probably want a little bit of both. Okay, I know I only said 10, but we're going to do a lightning round with some other really fun pro tips. Did you know in settings, you can have the agent play a completion sound when it's done? You can also have it show system notifications when it finishes, or if there's some command that you need to give permission to run. Pretty nice. Did you also know you can ask the agent to generate visualizations for your code base? So I asked it to generate a mermaid diagram of the entire Spotify flow. And look at this. Look at how detailed this is. The user to app to the API endpoints, how the OAuth flow works, what the handoff is for access tokens and refresh tokens. Pretty nice. That's easy for documentation. All right, the final one in our bonus lightning round of agent pro tips is the new agent layout. So you can try this out in beta today. It's a new way of working and managing agents in your code base with all of your agents on the left sidebar, your main conversation in the middle, and then the diffs on the right. This can integrate with your browser, so it can read network logs. It can look at the DOM. You can run terminals from here. Everything that you love about the cursor editor, now redesigned for working with agents. We'd love your feedback if you try this out. And stay tuned for the next video. Thank you.
Hey, Alexander.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you have a few minutes to go on the record with Intuit Credit Karma?
Absolutely, but can we make it a little quick because I got to get to the studio right now.
Yeah, let's get straight to it. Cool. When you were starting out, what did you imagine life as a musician would be like compared to reality?
It's better than I imagined. It's so much fun, but it is also a lot of work. A labor of love.
What are you most proud of so far?
So far, man, it has to be my second album. It's called What If. It's the most honest and real music I've ever made, and I just love it so much. Here, let me get the door for you.
And what's something people would never guess about you as a musician?
Well, most of my music is sad and somber, but as a person, my personality is big and bubbly, and that usually gets people.
What's a tough lesson you learned at the beginning of your career?
Oh, I mean, there are so many, but probably that being a touring musician is expensive. Hey, would you bring this wardrobe? Thank you so much.
Okay, what expenses surprised you the most?
Flights, crew, studios, merch, lawyers. There's a million little expenses, and it honestly gets to be a little bit
stressful.
Yeah, it's got me up at night putting everything I earn back into my music. It was a risk.
A risk that's paying off. I'm a fan.
Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, it's paying off now, but for a while, I definitely needed some help. I didn't realize how all this different stuff could impact things like my credit scores. Hey, bro.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good.
Scores?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, you know, learning about getting the right credit card and then not doing crazy spending on it, paying the bills on time. I had to learn it all pretty quickly.
How'd you do it?
Well, first off, my parents taught me. But I also downloaded Credit Karma, shout out to them for sponsoring, by the way, to see where my credit scores were at first. Then use it to get tips on paying down debt, get a recommendation for the right credit card, you know, that kind of stuff.
Not the kind of thing you imagine musicians thinking about.
Hey, it's all part of the job.
So life as a musician isn't all glam?
I mean, you know, there's a lot that happens in the background, but I love to sing. That's really it. So anything that gets me there, I'm game.
What's your favorite song to sing?
Probably off my new album, Friends Don't Need Here Again.
We're ready to go when you are.
All right, man. Well, time is money, so.
Absolutely. Thanks for your time.
Too badly burned, maybe we'll be able to find some evidence.
Sergeant Kenny Gardner, a 12-year homicide veteran, will supervise the investigation.
Engine 42, the engine 42 found her body. They pulled her out, hung her on the porch, and they said that she had a rope or something. And her hands through the rope was still on the porch. Had her feet tied up, and then the extension cord. Was she gone? Yes.
A 63-year-old Clarence Senator lived alone. She appeared for all of the time. She was dead 6 months ago.
Right there.
Here's blood here. So the fire started back here.
Yes. The fire started in the linen closet, but did not reach the victim.
That's interesting. The drawers are pulled out. I don't think fire did that.
What's the secret to peak health?
Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s. Now starting at just $99.
Micro? I could do micro.
With Noom's Real Can!
And it's designed to minimize side effects and give me real weight loss? Yes, please.
I'm doing it. I'm going micro.
Heck yeah.
Now starting at just $99. Get started at Noom.com.
The idea is that when you're talking to a model, similar to how I was talking to you earlier, you find a way to talk to it such that you get it to do something that it maybe wasn't intended to do, maybe something that's a bit suggestive. And there's a number of techniques for doing this. And in data poisoning, it's actually similar, but instead of it being part of how I'm prompting you, I would be sort of either referencing information that I have included those instructions in. Maybe I have you read an email, maybe I give you a document, and you provide information to agents in other forms that then trick them into doing something that you that they otherwise wouldn't have done.
3 hours in, Officer Latanya Brooks returns from talking to neighbors with some crucial information about the victim.
A church-going woman, and whoever was in this house, she had to know that security gate is always locked.
They got into that house. No signs of forced entry. Seems like somebody she knew.
Two hours later, Gardner returns to homicide after viewing the victim's body at the hospital.
All those multiple stab wounds to her head, through her chest, defensive wounds all over her hands. She fought a good fight.
When morning comes, Gardner heads back to the crime scene, hoping that someone in the neighborhood can provide him a lead.
In this case, we look at as much as the outer circle, as much as the inner circle. Whoever was in that house, she's lettable.
600 miles away, Charlotte, North Carolina, 4:20 a.m. As the clubs close on the north side, the weekend crowd gathers at a late-night burger joint. Then,
911, police, paramedic.
People start shooting back and forth. Ain't somebody on the ground.
police rush to the scene and find a man lying next to his car. Paramedics transport him to the hospital. He is pronounced dead.
We get a lot of calls late night on the weekends. The bars close and people are getting out. A lot of opportunity for something really bad to happen.
Detective Phil Ringwald, 10 years with Charlotte Mecklenburg PD, will lead the investigation.
So do you want me to give you a rundown so far? Basically, your victim's vehicle is over there. Shots were fired at the victim. He collapses and gets pronounced out of the hospital.
The victim is 20-year-old Devon Tate. He is about to graduate college and leaves behind his baby-faced son.
Okay.
Rainwater calls detectives at the hospital.
Okay, on to this.
They say that the victim has wounds in his arm, chest, and back, believed to be from one bullet.
Okay.
A friend of the victim's who was at the hospital has agreed to go to headquarters for questioning.
All right.
Look at it, just sitting there.
Investigators find a 12-gauge shotgun in the back seat of the victim's car. It is not loaded and has not been fired.
Here's the victim was sitting in a car. He was shot.
The victim's car was crushed down.
Shot through there. Went out the back. Also have a shot here in the door. Ready to showcase him in the front right seat.
There was one .40 caliber shell casing on the passenger seat.
How the hell was the showcase getting here? Someone had to be shooting.
They suspect someone fired a gun inside the victim's car.
You've got a couple series of shell casings up at the front here. You've got shell casings at the side here.
Investigators find a total of 21 shell casings of 3 different calibers.
There's a hell of a gun battle here. As many bullets that were flying here last night, we're lucky that it wasn't any worse. We get inside there, take a look at it.
While Rainwater continues working the scene. At headquarters, detectives Gary McFadden and Keith Martin interviewed a friend from the hospital who says he was with Devon when he was killed.
It was a bad day. We want to talk to you about what went on out there.
He says he and Devon met up at the restaurant to get something to eat. Devon arrived in his car alone.
There's a whole lot of bullets in that car. Yeah, she was in. That's it. I was at the walk there. I was at the street. When you shot in the car, we were all those people shooting.
He says he did not recognize any of the shooters and has no idea who they might be.
Yes, they might tell me who it is. He was like rolling before he fell on the floor. They had the shot on his left, and I think in the back seat.
He says he moved Devon's unloaded shotgun out the way.
And that's it. You Jackson for this.
He's telling us the truth about everything. And instead of a shootout, just kind of one group shooting at the victim, we end up dead.
Back at the crime scene, Detective Blair Fitch has found some witnesses in the building next door.
They hear the shot. They look out the window. They see a white car leaving at a high rate of speed out the parking lot, and they're
The witnesses saw the potential suspects fleeing the scene in a white SUV.
You see that camera in the corner?
There is a surveillance camera monitoring the parking lot behind the restaurant.
We do have a camera pointing in this direction. So hopefully they picked up some people shooting guns.
The manager of the business that has the camera is out of town, so Rainwater must wait to review the footage. The next day, Rainwater has the footage in hand.
We have that information from witnesses that saw a white SUV leaving this area, so we're going to look for that.
Rainwater cues up the DVD to just before the murder occurred.
It's probably our folks right there.
In Charlotte, Detective Phil Rainwater and the homicide team are working the murder of 20-year-old Devon Clement, gunned down in a restaurant parking lot. Now, Rainwater may have the suspects on tape.
several people get out of the car and walk to the restaurant. After a few minutes, they run back, stop for a moment in the parking lot. That's pretty sharp, burger. And get in the SUV.
Based on that, looks like these guys probably put everything in the bomb. This video, it puts that vehicle at the scene. It's very big, very noticeable.
While patrol is on the lookout for a white Armada,
Devon did?
Rainwater reaches out to more of the victim's friends, hoping to get a lead on the white Armada or their suspects.
Thank you so much. Somebody in that car was the one doing the shooting. We want to keep looking for this vehicle, wait for this search is going to come through.
In the first 48, Detective Phil Rainwater responded to the murder of Devon Clement, found surveillance video which showed the potential suspects fleeing the scene in a Nissan Armada, but he was unable to track down the car. 10 days pass. Then,
Hello, Detective Rainwater. Really?
Rainwater gets a tip.
You was driving that truck?
The caller says he knows who is driving the white Armada the night of the shooting.
According to the tip we received, this is going to be the guy that was driving it. He doesn't really have much of a record, so hopefully he'll be willing to tell us exactly what happened that night.
Sergeant Lisa Magno went to patrol at the address where the driver lives.
We've taken him downtown, and he's already admitted that he was present when the shooting occurred.
Back at homicide, Rainwater and Detective Gary McFadden will interview the driver of the Armada.
No, we're here, Doctor. She talked about it.
He says the night of the murder, he drove his friends to the restaurant where the shooting took place. He claims he stayed in his car, but his friends went to their food.
I was in my car. It's 2 o'clock. And next thing I know, people running towards my car. And I started looking. And when people running towards your car, what they do? I see people run good, and I see them shooting back towards each other. I didn't know. No, you listen to me.
I'm going to charge you, and you're going to ride the boat with every damn body. I'm giving you a chance, Dave. Guess what? After that chance, if you keep lying to us, you're going to ride with everybody else.
In Detroit, Sergeant Kenny Gardner and the homicide team are investigating the murder of 63-year-old Clarence Craig, brutally stabbed in her home home. Now, Gardner is heading back to the crime scene to canvass the area.
Okay, you came to the scene. Yeah, they called me about 1 a.m. this morning.
Gardner meets lead investigator Barbara Simon. Inside the house, Simon and Officer Anthony Wright meet the victim's brother.
Okay, has the president looked to see what's missing?
I've been looking around. Yeah, a lot of girls.
He says his sister's jewelry is missing, along with her computer.
As far as you know, she wasn't having problems with anyone?
Her associates, so we just say at least the deed.
He says Clarence Seta sometimes took him more members of the squad to help canvass the street.
Good neighbor. I couldn't see nobody from one murder.
Somebody found his car in the city over at the house prior to the fire.
13 hours in, investigator Charles Weaver returns with a potential lead from one of the neighbors.
Word on the street around the neighborhood, some young lady named Shelley, who Mr. Wizard, the decedent, may have set her up.
Is Shelley on the list, huh? The next day, Simon looks up Shelley in the database.
Kelly. Now, see, she has outstanding warrants, so we can have her picked up.
Simon will use Shelley's outstanding misdemeanor warrants to have her arrested. That evening, patrol units check Shelley's last known addresses. But Shelley isn't there.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19, but other respiratory illnesses are still out there. If you're 50 or older, even if you're healthy, it may be important to help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia. And if you have certain health conditions, it may be important to help protect against RSV, too. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about which vaccines you need. Help protect yourself with only one dose each.
In the first 48, Sergeant Kenny Gardner and the homicide team responded to the fatal stabbing of Clarence Seta Craig, learned that the victim probably knew her killer, and heard rumors that a woman named Shelley may have set the victim up. 10 days later, patrol finds Shelley and brings her to headquarters.
I have this rumor that she had something to do with the murder. Right now, it's the best lead that we have. Okay. You know the lady that was murdered?
Well, you can see her all the time walking down the street. But one day, I knocked on that door. You got the new cut off. And she didn't. And I went on about my business. That's the only time.
So y'all knew each other?
No, I didn't know her. I didn't see her.
But you knew her enough to knock on her door, right?
Well, you could see her. We say hello to each other.
So that means that if you came by, she would open the door for you. So that's the same scenario that happened that night that she got murdered.
In the murder investigation of 63-year-old Clarence Seta Craig, Detroit investigator Barbara Simon heard rumors that a woman named Shelley could have been involved in the murder. Now, Sergeant Kenny Gardner needs to find out if the rumors are true.
So, at what time did you go by her house?
I didn't go by her.
She claims she spent the night of the murder at a boarding house.
No, this is not what happened. But let's go on.
Why don't you just give me a lie detector test?
Everybody, they rushed in and
I
they...
can tell you something I don't know.
Ain't nobody just gonna put your name out there like that. That's not how it works,
Give me
Shelley.
a test. Give me a lie
That's
detector.
not how it works.
Do it. I just want my name clear. That's what I want. I didn't do it. I wasn't there. I didn't take nobody else. None of that. I wasn't there.
She's so adamant about taking her polygraph, I don't think that she did it. So
So for right now, she's free to go, and we'll continue the investigation.
In the weeks that follow, Simon and Wright continue searching for the clue that will break the case.
You don't know it.
Finally, 4 months after the murder,
Yes.
someone from the community comes forward with a tip.
Okay.
The caller gives the name of a potential suspect, Darren Bass. Bass and his girlfriend, Tracy White, allegedly hacked the victim's computer.
Darren Bass. He is 25. He was arrested in 2003 for home invasion. Tracy White is his girlfriend. She's 20 years old. She has a criminal history, but it only consists of misdemeanors. But it's enough to pick her up on a warrant.
The special response team arrests Tracy and brings her to the police. Investigator Myron Love will assist with the interview.
We need to talk to you about an incident that happened a few months ago. I know you know something about it. Your voice. You know you had something to do with it. That's what you did. It's up to you. You can be a witness to this homicide, or you can be a defendant to this homicide.
In the homicide investigation of 20-year-old Devon Clement, Charlotte Mecklenburg detective Bill Rainwater learned that the suspects fled the scene in a Nissan Armada. Now, Rainwater and detective Jerry McFadden have the driver of the car in the interview.
Who did you see shoot?
He says that as his friend, Ruthless and Tom, ran back to the Armada, they were shooting at the victim's car.
They got a beat for these guys? They said he already was already running up. They said that.
He says when they spotted his car down, they decided to confront him.
Why did it go down like that? They said he was drinking for a thousand. They came to Charlie. We had three. Who walked up to the car again? I don't know. There's a lot of people. Just saying he shot. I was just in my car, these white kids laying back.
He claims he did not see who fired the shooting shot.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think the director responsible for the victim's death, if he told us who the alleged shooters are, at this point, he's probably going to be considered a witness.
Rainwater and McFadden searched the database for more information on their suspects.
Mine, my team, they're breaking and entering, so music to fit the spell. This should be Tony.
19-year-old Antonio Hamilton has a past conviction for a drug misdemeanor.
All right, bingo. This is going to be our girl. This will be the person that they call Rufus.
20-year-old Sherelle Griffin was previously convicted for assault by pointing a gun.
Okay, well, she's a good candidate.
The violent criminal apprehension team begins searching for Ruby, Tony, and Ruthless. Early the next morning, The pressure from VCAT pays off. D'Antonio Tony Hamilton turns himself in.
Try to get him to tell us he's there. If he's there at the scene, we just want anything at this point.
You don't. The reason that you're here about a situation that happened a couple weeks ago is what it is that you have out there.
In the murder investigation of 20-year-old Laverne Clark, Charlotte Mecklenburg detectives Bill Rainmaker and Gary McFadden have been searching for 3 suspects. Now, one of them, D'Antonio Tony Hamilton, has turned himself in.
What it is that you have out there.
Tony claims he was at home with his girlfriend, yet the night of the shooting.
You got no mail place. Okay. Is that all you got to say, man? I was my girlfriend. That's the only thing you got to say. Please, you come with a good line. D'Antonio. D'Antonio. Good, man. Girl. Andy. Okay, who did it? Man, I don't know, bro.
I'm a bit frustrated with the way the interview went, but we're going to hold him. Hopefully we can get our hands on the other 2 suspects as we have on the phone.
One hour later, Shaman Boone, a.k.a. Ruthie, is arrested by VCAT, but he asks for an attorney. Then, their final suspect, Sherelle Griffin, a.k.a. Ruthless, comes in on a trail.
However, okay, there's only one. We're investigating and it took place 2 weeks ago, basically, today. We're hoping that you can shed some light on what happened.
Everything up so quick. Gunshot. I just started on.
This the fuck out. What are you saying? She says that she was standing behind the victim's car when he was shot.
You're the closest thing to the victim. Very good shot. All right? Yes, that's what I mean. Right.
You know, you felt that because of something you saw.
This is the part that you have to go through. So then listen. What goes on?
Salesforce is an incredibly important and strategic investment for Indeed.
It was sort of a light bulb moment.
The first agent that we built was a service agent.
An agent who can go out and do automated tasks, being able to pull data in via data cloud, and do a lot of things that humans aren't necessarily going to be the best at. We know it's going to very meaningfully transform the way that we operate.
federal investigation of 63-year-old Clarence Center criminal, Detroit investigator Barbara Simon received a tip about a possible suspect, Derek Bass. Now, Simon and investigator Myron Lowe meet the suspect's girlfriend to talk.
Tell us what you know. My ex-boyfriend is very bad. He had came to my house and told me that he did something to his lady.
She says that Bass knew her.
What did he say he did to her? He was like, well, anything he did was he was got a head and I stabbed it. Let me ask you this. Did you take anything that he gave you from the spread count? He gave me a computer, necklace.
She admits that she and Bass pawned the victim's property for $270.
Why would you take that money knowing it was from your lady?
But I'm leaving this class. Plus, it's my birthday. And I want to go to clubs. I never been out there.
You get money, ain't that nothing wrong with it.
I feel like I ain't moved a lot. It's just kind of.
Right now, we're going to hold Tracy to confirm her story, and we're going to try to find Mr. Bass and get his side of the story.
With Bass on parole for an unrelated offense, Simon calls his parole
Mr. Darren Bass?
and gets a huge break.
Okay, he is?
Bass is being held on a parole violation 7 miles north of St. Clair County.
Bye-bye.
Simon and Love head to St. Clair County to interview Bass. Four months after the murder of Clarence Center Prince, they finally get a glimpse of their suspect, Derek Bass.
Dan, we're from Detroit Police, and we want to talk to you about a few things. You know the young lady named
Prince Etta, Fred.
Did you ever take anything from her? You know the answer to the majority of the question. Tell us how you got that computer and how you got that jewelry. I've been studying that computer.
The girl set it up. She has told.
They confront him with his girlfriend's statement.
She lying. Why was she lying to you? Because she did it.
In the murder case of Devon Clarence, Charlotte Mecklenburg detectives Bill Rainwater and Gary McFadden have two suspects who refuse to cooperate. Now, with their final suspect, Sherelle Griffin at headquarters, it's their last chance to give a confession.
This is the part that you have to yourself. Can you listen? What was that? That's too far. And you're like, what's up, bro? Now you say like this. Yeah. That's why you got nervous and something like this. That's why you didn't that thing.
What we do?
Shut nothing. That's what it's called.
And they just started shooting.
Did you shoot through the window? Yeah. She admits she fired the .40 caliber through the passenger window of the victim's car. Rick, so,
Only thing we was going to do is trust them. Just happen. They're not supposed to have this. That just how it is.
who got this?
She is cool. I mean, she has no emotion about it.
Sherelle Griffin will be charged with murder.
They confronted Devon because they didn't like his attitude. She felt threatened because he began to reach for a gun, but they created the threat. They approached him. He shot, and the other guy started shooting too.
You got a kid killed. And now you got kids going to prison for that. That's pretty bad.
In the murder investigation of Clarence Etta Crane, Detroit investigators Barbara Simon and Myron Long have their suspect, Darren Bass, in the interrogation room. But now, Bass is trying to shift the blame onto his girlfriend, Tracy White.
Well, tell us what she did.
Dragon was smoking. She wants some more drink.
He claims that Tracy decided to rob Clarence.
Yep, we went to the house and knocked on the door, asked her, and I used her phone. She said yes.
He says that once they entered the house, Tracy hit Clarence with a pair of pliers.
And then she just got to stab her.
He claims he was standing there and shot, while Tracy tied the victim up and took her jewelry.
So what did y'all do then?
I took gloves off, and I told the girl to across the street.
Now see that, now we getting a little further. So you never mentioned to us that you put gloves on.
She said you was around, they already knew that they was gonna come back on me, but I don't know if you know my name.
Okay, but even
Who knew you for that?
Everybody was gonna see this.
So, you said, she knew my full name, and she really told on me. So y'all had to do something so she would be able to talk to her. You straight?
They already talked to her.
Bass refuses to continue talking.
We don't believe that Tracy committed the murder all by herself. So we're going to go back to the station, re-interview Tracy, and get her side of the story.
After driving through the night, they interview Tracy a second time.
we thought it went good. But a lot of stuff that went on, we checked some of it out.
You guys can tell the truth. You and Darren was in that house together.
We told you something. We want to hear it from you. Who's the idea of what?
She admits that she went with Bass to rob the victim.
He hit her by head. mom said she was in trouble first.
Then, she claims bats set the house on fire.
You know where you're going with you well, dude.
Yeah.
You know, it's all first, please.
It's terrible. They killed Miss Craig like that. They killed him for $270. Glad they on the street. Brought some justice to the family.
2 months later, Clarence said his brother was still giving news to him.
I should have been a good person. Cared for my mother and father in their old age. Everybody loved her. What I miss the most about her is the fact that she was my #1 listener. She had a good heart.
For homicide detectives, the clock starts ticking the moment they call.
Got an open field and a dead body. We went fishing and we got an octopus.
That's such a good theory. It just went to hell.
Their chance of solving the murder is cut in half.
Thank you, Eunice.
If they don't get a lead,
So, that's it. Blood all over it, dude.
within the first 48 hours.
So, yo, Zo. Yo.
You're a busy interstate in the overtime.
Under a highway.
When patrol responds, they find a man going the underpass. Dead.
I'm gonna grab the kids and go to the beach. They would have called half an hour later. I would have showed up in board shorts and a tank top right now.
Detective Anthony Reyes is a 5-year veteran of the Miami Police Department with 2 years of homicide. He will lead the investigation.
Not looking good. Got an open field and a dead body. All we have is a passerby that called 911, and here we are.
Reyes' partner, Detective Francis Sanchez, arrives on the scene. He was on his way to work overtime when patrol duty.
I didn't even get to make it there. I got the phone call, started working on homicide. Not but a faint apart.
He's for real already.
Been dead for many hours.
Detectives believe the victim was killed
at least 12 hours earlier.
His face is torn. Reading from the left side, broken his jaw, he takes it again.
Somebody's really pissed off at the death. About the next thing like that.
Yeah, I'm raised that you never get used to seeing men in a cruelty to men.
What are they running hard? Yeah, I want to say some type of rock.
Then they looking all around. One, 8% improvement, looking for a weapon. If somebody beat the victim to death with a certain object, we can't see it. The person that did this was engaged in something because his pocket turned inside out.
Detectives find no identification of the victim.
Homeless friends of ours because there's no trail, they don't live anywhere.
Striking cars on the Bronx Street.
Yeah, they're drifting.
Are you still taking the lithium?
Lithium. Go, Jack.
What you done next?
What you going through is very... Are you still taking the lithium?
Lithium. Go, Jack.
What you done next?
What you going through is very... Are you still taking the lithium?
Lithium. Go, Jack.
What you done next?
What you going through is very... Are you still taking the lithium?
Lithium. Go, Jack.
What you done next?
What you going through...
The victim is 30 years old and lives his spouse has been Officer B.
I know what I was doing. I had my eyes on you all night. Caught you by yourself.
Have been repeatedly warned about trespassing in the area. The Afana placed him under arrest.
Did they look like buddies?
Yeah, they're hanging out. They were hanging out. Okay.
The Afana says Corey left his backpack with the victim for safety before being taken into custody.
Hey, look, Corey, look, his belongings were operative.
When Corey's backpack is no longer with the victim. Sanchez checks to see if Corey is still in custody.
I know what I was doing. I had my eyes on you.
Did he get back with his belongings missing, with stolen, or an argument? Take them, all your crew, and tell them to find Corey. If they know who Corey is, they'll find his ass.
Something.
I can't stand it. You give me a bag. I drop that bag about you. You niggas mad about you. You my lady.
Fingerprint, you gotta wait.
I can't stand it. You give me a bag. I drop that bag.
At headquarters,
I think Corey is very important because Corey's belongings are still missing. Now, does somebody else take Corey's belongings? Why did Corey go back and get his belongings? Right.
Sanchez checks the exact time Corey was released from prison.
40 hours in a day.
Had such a good... Slow it. Just...
Now we're back to like, not even square one. I'm in the shower getting dressed up.
Way the hell back beyond square one. Rand, let me tell you, I was so excited for you. Man, this was good. It lasted all of a minute. Got a Frank Corey right away.
Detectives hope that Corey, the man last seen of the victim, will be able to give them a new lead.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, and he won't be hard to find over time.
5 hours into the first 48, detectives join patrol in the search to find Corey. Then, oh yes, Ricardo John spots a man fitting Corey's description.
Corey! He caught my eye, and I figured that was him. That's what police were. That was quick. Corey, relax. You listen to what he has to say. His last scene with the victim, and that's it.
Back at home, detectives head in to speak with Corey.
Stressful thing was coming out.
I can tell you, you definitely have a drug problem and everything to your record, man. What you gonna say?
I've been in years. I go to maybe about $50, $7 a day. So basically, you know you're gonna die, right? You know, yeah. I mean, we all will, but you know, you're pretty much hitting the fast forward button on your life. I'm so screwed up in the place. You know, that's funny.
Of course, let me bring you back to yesterday. When they stopped you, who were you with?
That Spanish guy.
Corey tells detectives he was with the victim, hanging out below the under.
Who's his enemies and who's his friends? You know?
Everybody that's like a junkie, they all know each other to some degree. I know that I got into a fight with him and had involved in knife.
Corey says that word on the street was that Bemba stabbed a man in the neck 3 weeks ago.
You know the guy who we got in the fight with?
In Miami, Detective Anthony Reyes and his team are investigating the murder of 30-year-old Alfredo Rivera, nicknamed Bemba. Reyes has just learned that the victim allegedly stabbed another man in the neck. Now, he needs the man's name.
You know the guy who we got in the fight with?
At first, they might look like ordinary glasses, but the moment you wear them, everything changes. This is even G2, a new power for your everyday life. A power that blends with you, adapting, understanding, always within reach. At the heart of G2, the 2 upgraded micro-LED projectors beam light through the waveguide lenses, creating a larger, all-new multi-layered 3D display with extraordinary clarity, so that what matters is in sight, and everything else is out of the way. Between places, even G2 keeps you connected. A glance, and your world stays within reach, never breaking your flow. Even on the move, navigation simply appears in front of you. Directions feel intuitive, natural with the world guiding you forward. And like even G2, words overcome barriers. Translations happen instantly, naturally, so that you can always connect. The new functionality, Conversate, gives you more confidence. When in conversation, it serves you hints, helpful context, and even AI-powered summaries, keeping you focused. No speed is too ambitious with intelligence. The 3D display appears before your eyes. The words don't just flow. The control now has a vision right at your fingertips. Introducing the Even R1 Smart Energy Control Center, crafted from zirconia ceramic stainless steel. In the ocean, Even R1 doubles up as your helicopter tank. It understands your rhythm and translates it into insight to keep you at your best throughout the day. And today, every interaction is a whole new world of information designed and blended into your life. Even G2 and R1, everyday tools for those who are ready to wear the future.
Dear Acorns, when COVID hit, I had to drain my Acorns account to pay my mortgage. It was scary, but investing in that nest egg was a huge lifesaver. Now, I'm working on building another. My name is Luke Caltabiano, and this is my Acorns Potential.
Corey tells detectives that he knows the man is full.
Just another junkie character from our town. I knew him as a Spanish guy when I was on the practice.
You don't gotta bite your nose?
Right. Did you see Cuckoo today?
Yeah.
He said that the family was dead. Uncle told you that it was dead? He said something about blood on his face.
Okay. He says that our victim had a problem with food 2 weeks ago. They got into it, and our victim cut him twice and actually cut his neck. It's not going to change. I'm not getting excited. I usually get there at one time per case. It sets over, and I approach everything in the right time. So we can find him. But we're all tired. Range a shot, and I'll pick up every morning.
The next morning.
I was out of town yesterday. He picked up a murder.
Sergeant Juan Herrera joins his team in the search for Pulpo.
Pulpo is a nickname. The translation is the octopus. Pulpo rides a mountain bike. Got a little basket. Yes, sir.
The team has spotted a man matching Pulpo's description.
All right, I'm coming up.
Detectives check the man's identification. Then, Reyes spots Corey walking out.
Come here!
Corey thinks whether that's Pulpo or not.
That's not him? Okay. Okay.
Corey says that the man is not Pulpo.
Doing better today, huh? Corey, you gotta get up there.
Then, Corey says the man who just rode by is Pulpo.
This is Pulpo. We went fishing and we got an octopus.
Back in headquarters.
You have the octopus here? Listen to this. We stopped another guy for a basket in front of us. Corey's coming. Corey, come here. Is that the octopus? Corey goes, no, that's not the guy. What, that guy coming up? That's the guy.
Detective Ricardo John looks up 45-year-old Luis Lopez, a.k.a. Cold in the police database.
Show substance possession of heroin. Heroin. He has an issue with drugs.
John Reyes head in to question.
I'm Detective Reyes. I'm part of Detective John, okay? Let me ask you a little bit about what's going on with guy that was killed yesterday. Okay. How's your relation with him?
We know each other. We argue.
I'm hearing you guys have a little bit more than argue. I need to put scar in that.
This is a shoe.
Right here, man. What's that?
What's that?
My boy came at you, and he cut you. Consistent with locations are in that neck.
That about scratched me here. That's what impressed me.
You gotta fight with him.
Tofo admits the scar was from a fight with Bemba a month ago.
What was the fight about?
We just argued over some dope fiends arguing over some dope. That's it.
Reason for how it was.
Yeah, you play the little tactics game.
Why am I gonna sit here and vote?
Maybe to get some answers from me. You think that I'm playing it?
Sounds to me like you're scared.
That's it.
But based upon what you're telling me, he grabbed her on the neck.
And know the guy, we help each other, we feed each other. We sleep next to each other before that. I want to go from this, I'm done, man. He grabbed me by the neck, he scratched me, now he said that. Pissing me off, bro. I want to kill him for to be right here with you guys. He's spent the rest of my life in jail. No, man, that's not me, man.
All right, let's give us a I don't think he did. Guilty guys don't use defend themselves with that much passion, that much intensity. You made these changes, I know where to go get them.
Detectives decide to release Tofo.
Put my face like nowhere. We're back to square one.
As the first 48 ticks away, Reyes and his team head back to the area of the crime scene to canvass for new leads.
We took off full speed ahead with a bunch of leads, all dead ends. Somebody knows something. We just gotta find that person with the right information to get to us.
It was called Living Cemetery here.
Was somebody there sleeping?
You guys hear anything? And there's money in it. Stuff. You know? Want to hold on to that? Thank you, sir.
While canvassing a nearby apartment complex, Reyes makes a discovery.
That's probably about the same direction, isn't it?
A surveillance camera pointed towards the crime scene.
It's Detective Reyes in City Miami Homicide?
Reyes calls the complex manager. He hopes the murderer was captured on the camera.
I need to recover some video as much as I can. Okay. All right, I'll be right there.
In Miami, Detective Anthony Reyes and his team are working the murder of Alfredo Bamba Rivera as the first 48 winds down. Reyes just made a discovery that could break the case wide open.
That's probably about the same direction, isn't it?
Hopefully we have something.
That's what we get.
The angle of the camera does not reach the crime scene. It only shows people entering and exiting the complex parking lot.
If you don't mind, let me have our IT guys come out here and recover it.
Yeah.
I'll send you guys over, okay? Yes. Thank you. This guy seems like he was killed in the middle of the field sometime in the night, possibly in the morning.
In the first 48, Miami Detective Anthony Reyes responded to the murder of 30-year-old Alfredo Rivera, also known as Bemba, spoke to the man last seen with the victim, Corey Grover, learned the victim had a previous altercation with Luis Lopez, a.k.a. Porto, tracked down Porto and eliminated him as a suspect, discovered surveillance cameras, but he did not capture the homicide.
There's a lot of music that has special meaning, but the one that absolutely stands out above everything else is Mahler 6. We played that in Boston and in New York, and then we took it on tour to Europe. I'll preface this by saying that our son had just passed away. So Mahler 6 was my opportunity to rage against the world, and I raged all over Europe. It helped me process the loss. It allowed me to express my rage at God and the world. And in London, one of the reviewers thought I expressed it a little too loudly, but that's fine. He didn't know the background, the backstory. That's what's great about music, and that's how music is special to all of us. It allows us to kind of identify feelings and emotions that we may not be able to articulate or may not even be conscious of, but somehow it helps us through these difficult times. The Yamaha artist cover helped me express and convey whatever emotion or feeling or picture that I had. Convey it, and I really feel like the Yamaha makes it easier for me to achieve my goals, so I'm able to do more with that instrument. I get the comment that no matter what my dynamic is, people always hear me in the audience. And so, to me, that's a clarity of sound, a core in the sound. I find the Yamaha has a beautiful core without being bright, but just being, it's like I always try to go for a beautiful loud sound, never a pushy loud sound. And the Yamaha helps me along in that goal.
let's cover 10 pro tips for working with the cursor agent. So I've got cursor open and my agent on the right. And the first tip is to use plan mode. So in the agent input, I'm going to hit Command N to make a new chat. And then I can hit Shift Tab to switch and toggle into plan mode. Now what plan mode can do is it can actually go look at my code base, research and understand how my app is set up, and then help me create a high quality plan to implement a feature. So this is on my personal website. I'm going to say, let's make a new page to show my top artists on Spotify. And I'm going to hit enter. Now I've already set up Spotify in my app, and I'm using it to display the track that I'm last listened to on my homepage. So we're going to see that it's planning the next moves here. And it's going to come back to us with a few questions to help clarify what the implementation is going to look like. So it reads my current Spotify implementation, it reads some of the code that I've already set up, and it's going to help me figure out how I would actually add this feature. So let's do we'll do /music, and then we're going to do, let's do top 10, yeah, top 10 works. Time range, let's do all time and last 3 months, 2 buckets, sure. And then for displaying what we want to show, we can do use your best judgment. I'm just going to see what the model comes up with, and we can change it and tweak it from there. So it's starting to make the plan, and we see as it's making the plan, it creates a new markdown file, and it's giving some details on what needs to be created. It's calling specific components and files and referencing them in our application, and it even makes some to-dos that we can use to implement the feature. So this seems fine. We can just read through here. It looks okay. If I wanted to make any changes, I could go in here and say, we don't need a brief intro about music taste, so we can get rid of that. I'll save the plan. The to-dos seem fine. Okay, so now, if this looks good and we're happy with it, we can hit build. And build is going to accept this plan, and then for our given model, which I'm using Claude 4.5 Sonnet here, it's going to go and actually implement the plan. So let's let this go. Okay, so the model finished, but it actually didn't work. I tried to load the page, and I got a permissions error. So I needed to reauthorize my Spotify token to have the additional permissions. So I just pasted in the error I saw, and now it works. So if I go back to my app, I now have this list of my top artists. So thank you, plan mode. The second pro tip I want to show is accessing the context menu, and specifically a feature at branch. So I'm going to go ahead and Command-Shift-P, create branch, and we'll call this top artist. And then inside of our chat window, I'm going to make a new chat. And in this new chat, if you type the @ symbol, so let's just do that, what you get is this menu with all these different options. And one of them is Get, and specifically at branch. So on this branch, what I want to do is review all of the changes and see if there are any issues. So I'll kick that off. Now, inside of that menu, there's actually a lot of stuff. If you just pull it up here, we have files and folders. You can reference public documentation, past chats, linter errors, all sorts of different things, especially tagging in specific files or folders that will go into the context. So if you know, for example, you're going to use this Spotify file, you can tag that into the context and put it in the context window for working with an agent. So I find these Get commands pretty helpful. And it looks like the code seems pretty good. We're having the AI review the AI-generated code, but maybe there's one issue with the cache times that are different. Nice. Okay. So overall, seems pretty good. That was pretty helpful. The third pro tip I want to show is creating custom commands. So in the cursor folder, inside of here, I'm going to make a new folder, and we're going to call it commands. And inside of here, I can add in markdown files as commands. So we're going to call this one pr.md. And inside of here, I can call this file whatever I want. I can put whatever prompt I want here. So we're going to use this to make PRs. So your job is to create a PR with a descriptive title. Always use the GitHub CLI. Now, we could add in specific rules or specific guidelines, commit guidelines in here as well, but Let's also say if you haven't already made a commit, do that first. Great. So we have this command. Now over here in the agent panel, I can use slash, and it's going to show up as an option as a custom command that can run. So slash PR, and you can see this little hover of what the custom prompt here is. So slash PR. Let's run that and see what happens. Now, my hope here is it will use a shell command to use the GitHub CLI to go ahead and first make a commit and then make a PR. So it's going to check and get status here. Great, we have some, if I go over to my source control view, got some stuff on this branch and some changes that we need to commit. So it's going to go ahead and look at the changes, try to figure out what the PR is about, and then make this change for us. Okay, so this just finished, and I see I have a link to my new pull request. Nice. The fourth agent pro tip is that you can pass images to the agent. So we have our list of top artists, but maybe we want it to look more like the Spotify Wrapped. So let's copy this image. We can go back to here and paste it in so we can see what the image looks like here. And we're going to say, make the top artists and music page look closer to the image with artist photos, please. Now, this is not scientific, but I think if you add please and thank you, the models perform better. You are burning more energy in the data centers, so there's some trade-offs here, but we're going to see if please and thank you help us get a better response. So it's going to go and make some changes to our Spotify code, to how it's fetching the data for the artist. So we need to get the images as well. And then it's also going to update the top artist, so this component that displays each kind of element in the list. That makes sense. So it's kind of cooking away here. And it probably also needs to update the configuration to handle these images from a remote URL. So we've got the Spotify images here. So it's going to go and update that. That seems right. Next config. Okay, I'll keep that. Seems good. And I think that's everything. Let's go check it out. Reload the page. Okay, so it was very honest to the image, where it's got these big numbers, kind of like the Wrapped. And we do have images. So that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I can now tweak it from here if I want to make it look even better, but it's a good start. The fifth agent pro tip is that you can fork or duplicate chat. So let's say I like what I have here, but I want to try a couple different options. I can keep all of the context I have so far, and I can click on this dot, 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 and go to duplicate chat, and then make some changes from here. That's one option. In general, I try to recommend using the smallest number of tokens in the context as possible. So maybe you want to do that, maybe you want to start from scratch. Either one are valid options. The sixth pro tip is you're going to want to make sure you're keeping an eye on this context window gauge. So this gauge shows that for the 200K context window of Claude Sonnet 4.5, we've used about 12%. Now, as this conversation grows and grows and grows and grows, you also have the option to do a slash command in here, like summarize, which is going to take your current conversation and compact it down to the smallest bit. And this is kind of a pro tip 6.5, but you want to be very intentional about how you use that. The seventh agent pro tip is that if you want visibility into your usage, in settings, you can toggle usage summary from auto, which will only show up when you're close to your limits, to always, and you can see it down at the bottom. I've used 38% of my usage limit, and you can also see when that resets. So if you're a person who's trying to be very cost conscious, you can see that here. The eighth agent pro tip is keyboard shortcuts. So you can use Command-I to open up the agent window, and then Command/, to change the model that you've selected. So maybe I want GPT-5 High Fast, or maybe I want Claude 4.5 Sonnet. I use these two shortcuts all the time, but there's a bunch of shortcuts you can configure inside of the settings in any way you want. The ninth agent pro tip is to start new conversations frequently. So in this past conversation around the artist's photos, I used about 12% of the context window. Now, something I see a lot of beginners do is they keep this conversation going and going and going and adding feature after feature after feature here, to the point where they're running up against the limits of the context window. And the quality of the model degrades over time as you add more stuff into the context. So I generally try to recommend starting new conversations for new features. And as a reminder, you can do Command-N, keyboard shortcut, to start a new chat. The 10th agent pro tip is that you can actually go back in time in a conversation with an agent. So we have our top artists here, and maybe I decide, actually, I don't know if I like those numbers that big. So let's make the numbers for the rankings smaller. Sure. And we're going to go and kick off this change, and we'll see what it ends up making. Now, if I decide, for example, that I don't like that change, I can just go back here. See, they're a little bit smaller. Maybe that's better, maybe that's not. If I decide that I don't want that change, we'll just let this finish. Great, it's done. I can go back to here. So I can click this button to go back to this checkpoint. And it says, do you want to discard all changes up to this? Yes, let's go back here. And now we have our big numbers back. So this can be small changes, or you can go very far up in a conversation and kind of roll back. Now, this is very helpful, and I still also recommend using and learning about Git. Git helps you save those changes in a more persistent way, and so you probably want a little bit of both. Okay, I know I only said 10, but we're going to do a lightning round with some other really fun pro tips. Did you know in settings, you can have the agent play a completion sound when it's done? You can also have it show system notifications when it finishes, or if there's some command that you need to give permission to run. Pretty nice. Did you also know you can ask the agent to generate visualizations for your code base? So I asked it to generate a mermaid diagram of the entire Spotify flow. And look at this. Look how detailed this is. The user to app to the API endpoints, how the OAuth flow works, what the handoff is for access tokens and refresh tokens. Pretty nice. Makes it easy for documentation. All right, the final one in our bonus lightning round of agent pro tips is the new agent layout. So you can try this out in beta today. It's a new way of working and managing agents in your code base with all of your agents on the left sidebar, your main conversation in the middle, and then the diffs on the right. This can integrate with your browser, so it can read network logs. It can look at the DOM. You can run terminals from here. Everything that you love about the cursor editor, now redesigned for working with agents. We'd love your feedback if you try this out. And stay tuned for the next video. Thank you.
The next morning, detectives locate a friend of the
The other addicts are more scared of being here and getting sick. Yeah, having to work getting that fixed. That fixed why it doesn't go forward. I am raised and that is just jumping next. The word of street is you guys know you do your thing.
I'm great. The thing for me is being able to get my fix. I haven't been able to hit my man. There's no reason to go on with me in the house.
The woman says that she and Bemba would regularly shoot up heroin together.
Tell me about them, That's how it's responsible.
She tells detectives that the word on the street was that Bemba had stolen from a local drug dealer.
Bemba was a junkie. He did what he did. One shot of him. Okay? And they killed him. You understand me? Nobody else would.
What else I'm going to ask you what you think is the question.
Whatever happens, here's the concept of the funny video here. He was a junkie, but never gave up.
What a lifestyle. I mean, that's you know, a drug is, yeah, life destroying something. Now we kind of opened up another door, looking at the local drug dealers maybe taking revenge on him. That's an angle we gotta look at. So, somebody's gotta say something. You get the right person, you end up in a bind, somebody will talk to you.
You've got something to cheer for, like paying less for your trips. Score a great deal on flights, hotels, and rental cars on Kayak. You can compare options, track prices, and filter for what you want. Get ahead of the game with Kayak. Download the Kayak app now.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s. Now starting at just $99.
Micro? I could do micro.
With Noom, we all can!
And it's designed to minimize side effects and give me real weight loss? Yes, please.
I'm doing it. I'm going micro. Heck yeah! Now starting at just $99. Get started at Noom.com.
Hours later, they find that someone. It is 30-year-old Richard Cranford, who was arrested and charged with aggravated battery for allegedly assaulting a man with a pipe. Cranford told the arresting officer that he has information on the homicide.
Hey, Sergeant, he's in front. Can talk to you. All right, I'm going to go in there and see what he has to say. Hey, doing? I was doing art in school. Okay. What's something you walked away for you today? Absolutely not. Well, did I study? I understand that you want to help yourself. Whatever charges are pending in front of you, you're still under arrest. I don't make any promises, I don't make any deals. If your information is of value to me, I express it to the state attorney's office. If that helps you, great. If that doesn't help you, very well. It's your choice to tell me what happened or not. Okay? All right. So that night, let's just go right into
Cranford tells Herrera that the night of the murder, he was shooting heroin with a woman about a block away from where Benda slept.
She was asleep. She laid there for all time. Where's my welcome?
Cranford says that during the night, he saw a man approach Benda.
And they had like big plantation, fingers. That was back like 30 minutes.
Cranford claims that 30 minutes later, he saw the same man approach the victim a second time.
And then he started fighting. What those leaves were on the ground. And she was smacking a couple times. I could hear it, so I was like, walk away. This news there.
Cranford tells Herrera he recognized the man as Joe.
Sounds like we're going.
Give me the address right now.
You have to.
investigation of Alfredo Bemba Rivera, Miami detective Anthony Reyes and his team are talking with a potential eyewitness, Richard Cranford. But Cranford wants to cut a deal before he'll give up the alleged killer's address.
Give me the address right now.
You can have to.
No, that's not how this works. If you want to be a witness, you're starting off on the wrong foot. I told you in the beginning, you're under arrest. That means you're going to jail. This isn't a let's make a deal. This isn't, hey, let's negotiate. Don't play games here, man. Please. Okay. We're hang up for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a weapon.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, it's really.
Stand up, Kevin, and I'll explain everything to you.
Patrol takes Cranford back to jail with the unrelated charge of aggravated battery.
Richard might be withholding some information about the murder weapon. Let's first start by verifying the information he has given us. And we'll take it from there.
The next morning, detectives track down the woman who was allegedly with him the night of the murder and bring her in for questioning.
Yeah, with her, just go back, higher, just talk about what she was doing, what she did. Richard wasn't 100% honest with us. He gave us enough just to get us intrigued. He doesn't want to help us in the investigation. Then hopefully his friend will.
Reyes and Detective Ricardo John head in to get the woman's account of the night of the murder.
Remember what we did last Saturday? I mean, every day pretty much. You go to bed. I mean, I'm a junkie. Yeah, I sure gotta go. Really? Who you hang out with when you did it? Pressure. Saturday. Did you guys hear anybody fighting, any struggles, anything?
You're right there.
I told you.
You're right there.
We're asking you questions.
You know.
I understand, but before I say anything, can you tell me if Ricky's still in jail or not?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him. I'm just upset he can be fine.
He can't hurt you, did he? You're fine. I got you. We got you. Go ahead. Just let it out. What happened?
Okay. I'm pretty sure he's over there. Yes.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah, tonight, me and got behind yellow dads or had.
The woman says that she and Cranford shot up some bad hell the night of the murder.
Who tells me? Tell me what happened there. I guess we both had a lot of trouble sleeping.
Early the next morning, the woman claims that Cranford told her that he attempted to steal drugs from them during the night.
I caught him and I got an argument with her. Okay. And then he was asking me if I wanted to go him or if we should go kill the guys to a joke. I walked away and I saw him carrying a rock. And that's when I lied down and got him to the quivers.
very vulnerable. Didn't, you know.
It's only because in the beginning they were under my supervision.
Thank you, Eunice. If it wasn't for Eunice, you guys wouldn't have. So,
This is true.
I still liked our theory first before we get back to kill the guy. And you know what? Food for food for food for. More food for the I'll follow you now.
You know what I'm saying?
Very good. He says we want to order twice to get enough the courage. Give him the courage, and actually, our victim finally went to sleep real good and freaking back for him. He says he stole his stuff. Let's go. We gotta jump on this. Let's go.
Detectives decide to take the woman back to the crime scene, hoping, with her help, to locate the murder weapon.
Where did you throw the bottle? You gotta be honest. Please don't lie to me. Let me walk back in this direction. We'll just give it one more good skin and
CSI arrives on the scene to assist in the search.
oh my god. That's it. Blood all over it,
They went for it on fourth, changed the whole game.
Wait, no. Should we something smart to say?
Go with the parlay.
Yeah, totally. I've got some action on the game too. DraftKings.
Wait, really? I think I'm in love.
New customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Shopping for tires used to be like pulling teeth. That was before I went to TireRack.com. My tires shipped fast and free and arrived the next day. I even got 2 years of free road hazard protection. Next time your tires get long in the tooth, visit TireRack.com.
Miami detective Anthony Reyes and his team are working the murder of 30-year-old Alfredo Bamba Rivera. An eyewitness identified Richard Cranford as a suspect. Now, she has led detectives to the possible location of the murder weapon.
That's it. Blood all over it, That's it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me ask you something. You went up through that key with it? Okay. So you cut through this parking lot here.
Exiting in that direction would place them in direct view of the surveillance from the nearby apartment complex. Detectives return to homicide. Reyes reviews the surveillance video he recovered from the apartment complex.
He told me it was light out.
Scanning for his suspect and the witness leaving the area. Then, just after dawn, he spots them.
It's 7:45 in the morning. That's exactly what she said. So that's cool. Basically, hey, let's get up, get out of here. This guy's dead. And they just walk away from the scene. He goes through the parking lot out the gate. Catches him, right? The video camera.
That's awesome because that was probably third story.
Exactly.
substituted Joe for himself, giving a storyline which is somewhat true, but it's about himself.
Like those knees with weed like on the ground and see it splashing. I can hear it and then walk away.
This is a very interesting interview.
The next morning, Richard Cranford was still in police custody on the unrelated charge of aggravated battery. Is brought to homicide.
He has no idea probably why we didn't talk to him. This is great. We're just using her as a witness to corroborate his statement, and she tells us that he killed him. We didn't expect that. That was just crazy.
The fact that he goes over it 2 or 3 times before, that shows premeditation. Pure premeditation. I mean, you can't script it any better.
I think you guys are going to get a confession.
Reyes and Sergeant Juan Herrera head in to speak with Cranford again.
Richard, have you met Detective Reyes?
Hoping for a confession to seal the case.
All right. So, Richard, you came to me with some information about murder that happened in Overtown. One thing that we do is we corroborate what people tell me. I just can't take what you tell me on face value. I don't know you, part of it. So, it's a good thing that I did that, because your information does not hold water. And because my friend, who you substituted yourself for Joe, it wasn't no Joe, it was you.
You don't think I did it?
Oh, I know you did. Absolutely, Carmen.
I killed somebody? How should I know it? Not you coming you telling me about it. Now I'd act like I don't know nothing about it.
The facts don't support what you're saying.
Ain't got no reason for it. I don't even know it.
Things are not well for you, bud. And they're not well for you because you continue to lie.
Think I'm not saying.
I'm talking. We talked to your friends. Well, I know it.
That's the whole look right there. Oh my God. What did I get myself into? That's it right there.
And he was going good. And the sergeant brought up his name, his ass fuckers, and said, I want my lawyer. He had been charged with first-degree murder. Premeditated intent. He took several attempts to go at the victim that night. And finally, when he was passed out, he did his deed.
Now the very beginning. To arrest someone is not like a stand. It's only the beginning. We got one. We got one. And you know what? Truly, this individual, the streets are definitely safer. Hands down. The streets are safer. So, that's for sure.
Bambas case, he probably started off as most people do, a young, happy, healthy guy with dreams like everyone does. And I see it all the time. They all have families who are willing to help them stay off the street, but their addiction is way too strong. And it's just a sad thing.
What makes Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadilla so giant? Crispy fingers, sauce, and melty cheese. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadilla.
Who's got the sauce?
Son, you remember when we came at the box, we broke the internet with these. I had went through a multitude of shades trying to find that right that thing that was gonna pop.
Yeah.
You guys were there. I mean there. With product, with design, with marketing, with everything that broke the darn internet.
Bedla's heart remembers its difficult struggle.
En marzo acabó de cumplir 6, acabó de cumplir los 30 años. Él me llamó diciendo, yo no pensaba que iba a llegar a los 30 del día. Él está usando, perdona, sí. Estuvo en un programa por 9 meses, se veía bien, estuvo bien, pero el mismo día que salió, pues se fue a la calle. Pero nunca él pudo salir. Trágico, tan trágica.
For homicide detectives, the clock starts ticking the moment they are called.
No cameras.
No. The victim is a former police officer.
I can't express to you how important this is to solve this case.
Their chance of solving a murder is cut in half.
If we can get him to like us, he'll talk.
If they don't get a lead within the first 48 hours.
They only made it worse.
Guys, we're making it. Marine is riding in position.
Miami, Florida. A hot July day in a marina 3 miles up the Miami River. At 12:46 p.m., shots ring out.
Miami police authority for emergency. Shot. Gunshot. Drive-through shooting. What's going on? Man down. We're coming out over. Okay, hold on for fire rescue.
When police and paramedics reach the marina, they find a man lying face down. On the way to the hospital, he is pronounced dead. Shortly after, responding officers learn that the victim is a retired Miami policeman.
We just got word of a shooting at a boat yard, and the victim is a former police officer. That just hits home for us.
Lead Detective Frank Sanchez is a 10-year veteran of Miami PD.
Well, the crime scene is at a marina on the Miami River. It's a place where people can come and dock their boats, leave some space, make repairs. And apparently the victim worked as a security guard there. We're hearing from units from the hospital that the victim was shot in the head, neck, and the chest area.
The victim's name is Robert. 61-year-old Robert was a 25-year veteran of Miami PD. Retired as a captain in 1995.
It's been quite a while that he's gone, but he was well liked in the department.
Gotta solve it. Point blank, gotta solve it. It's a brother. No cameras.
No.
You got a place like this, and you got millions and millions of dollars of boats in here, and no camera.
Sanchez speaks with an employee.
What's the name of this place?
The employee says the business is called Hurricane Cove Marina. It's a self-service boat yard and marina.
Okay. What does Bobby do?
He says that Robert Yee is in charge of security for the marina. Many boat owners rent space there. They, in turn, have many workers making repairs to their boats. Yee would patrol the boat yard throughout the day in a golf cart, keeping track of them.
Golf cart hasn't been moved, hasn't been touched. What we have here is a black plastic bag full of rags. It was brought here by one of the employees.
Here in Manlandia, men love books. Books are filled with the essentials. This Dr. Squatch deodorant is also filled with the essentials, like hair removal and charcoal. It even smells like barrel-aged bourbon. I like that.
Just because of the blood issue. And that number one over there is going to be a juice bottle. And that's all we got.
Next to the body, CSI collected a juice bottle with gunshot residue on the inside.
Now, think about it. You can see the powder on the inside. And then the end is electrical tape. This version, I think, of a silencer. That was probably from the old Cuba days. Meaning back in the 80s, during the cocaine cowboy era, they would take some kind of a makeshift bottle, tape it to the very end of the barrel of the gun, and use that as a homemade silencer. The end of it was just kind of blown open. He probably took that one shot of it, blew right off.
CSI will process the bottle for latent prints and DNA.
The question is, why would someone want to kill a former police officer who was well wished? And then use a homemade silencer?
Captain's been out of the force for 14 years, and that's a long time for somebody to hold a grudge. All the witnesses are inside. I put them on, and how many witnesses do you have that were in the vicinity? Maybe about 9 witnesses. There's a whole lot of people here. We're not releasing anybody until we interview them. ¿Cómo está, señor? ¿Cómo
What type of products? Silverish blue,
¿Cómo está seguro que son de ¿Cómo está, señora?
Then, detectives find a woman who saw something suspicious earlier that morning, before the shooting. Sanchez and Detective T.C. Sapero take her statement. This afternoon, she was chatting with Robert Lee. Then, she says, he walked on to eat lunch. 15 minutes later, she heard gunshots. Just then, she saw a gray car around.
yo, me imagino yo que el hombre ese que le disparó.
Can you come here a second?
Then, detectives find another witness who gives them a huge break. He says he saw the license plate from the offender's gray Corolla.
Well, it's amazing how much has gone on in such a little bit of time. And now all we gotta do is find that car, find that driver, and we can put this case to rest.
But when patrol calls the tag number in for an ID,
This tag belongs on a green Ford Taurus.
detectives hit a snag.
That tag, holding out a flag amber.
Other investigators have already spoken with the owner of the green Taurus.
You ever seen the time that it was stolen?
Between last night, you said, and
What's down this corner. So more than likely the offender stole the tag, put it on whatever car he's driving, and that's when he committed the crime.
I'm thinking that this offender definitely pre-planned this. He takes care of the tag. He takes his time scoping the place out. Takes an improvised silencer to the muzzle of his gun, then shoots Bobby Lee in broad daylight. Clearly, he was very determined to kill him.
Parents of children who play Roblox. If your child was sexually exploited, abused, or pressured to share explicit content by someone they met on Roblox, you may qualify to file a claim. Estimated compensation varies depending on what happened and how it affected your child. For cases involving exposure to sexual materials, estimated compensation may range from $25,000 to $50,000. If your child was coerced into sending explicit content and is receiving ongoing mental health treatment, estimated compensation may range from $50,000 to $300,000. And in more serious cases, such as physical abuse, attempted rape, sexual assault, or trafficking, estimated compensation may range from $300,000 to over $1 million. Filing a claim is free, confidential, and takes just 2 to 3 minutes.
For those who push the boundaries and know no barriers, to wake up at nooners and dessert before dinner eaters, our time has come. Out with the old, in with the bold. The all-new Southland Casino Hotel.
Our victim was usually in a golf cart. Today he was seen like normal, checking the vehicles coming in and out. Right before the incident, a gray vehicle came in. They met somewhere in the area.
According to witnesses, the victim got out of his car and approached the gray Corolla.
That's when the shots came out. A few witnesses saw the victim go down, and the car went out at a normal pace.
Check for the vehicle, the silver Toyota Corolla, it's probably out of your model.
Hopefully that car has been ditched around here. Make sure the county knows in case that car has been dropped off somewhere around the airport.
We've issued out a city and county-wide bolo for the description of the car plus the tag. Hopefully, he still has the tag on the car. We're barely scratching the surface of everything that we need to do. Someone goes through an entire career, spends 25, 30 odd years at the police department, goes unscathed, retires, trying to enjoy his life with his family and so forth, gets a little job on the side, trying to make ends meet, and this happens. It's pissed me off.
8 hours in, police have located the vehicle from which the license plate was stolen and had it towed to the crime scene garage.
I know this is the car that they stole her tag and used that tag to put in our offender's car.
CSI lifts prints from the Taurus and from the homemade silencer found next to the victim.
Any bit of luck, it would seem that whoever stole the tag off this car killed our victim as well.
Sanchez hopes that the prints will lead them to the killer. In Miami, Detective Frank Sanchez is working the shooting of Robert E., a retired Miami police captain. A witness saw the getaway car's license plate number, which detectives learned was stolen from a green Taurus. Now, CSI is running prints that could lead to the killer.
What I'm doing here is capturing the image of the Lathan. Now, looking at the tool and the color, I do that right.
Late print examiner Rupert Butcher compares the prints from the green Taurus and from the bottle used as a silencer to those in the database.
No identification.
CSI also sent a swab from the mountain to the Miami-Dade crime lab to check for DNA.
There's still hope that we're going to catch an offender through the physical evidence that we have, but unfortunately it's going to take time. DNA will take maybe 3 to 6 months. And unfortunately, that's the timeline we have given.
With 10 hours gone, detectives are still unable to locate the gray Corolla that witnesses saw near the crime scene.
First day exit briefing on this.
Lieutenant?
I can't express to you guys how serious this is. And I can't express to you how important this is to solve this case. Folks, this is one of ours. I mean it. This is one of our family. Bobby spent 30 years here. He dedicated his life here. I know it's hot. I know the hours are long. I know everybody's tired. I expect nothing less. 100% from each one of you.
We need help from the community, so it's safe. Tomorrow when we meet with the family, we're going to try to convince them to go on camera and meet with the media and tell them how they're feeling about this. I've been in front of multiple witnesses. So the more witnesses, the more information that's out there. So we need that help. We need them to come to us. And I think the family is going to be able to reach them on a more personal level. So right now, I think that's going to be our best bet.
And so it begins. Trained my life for this. A little bit.
At Ace Cash Express, we know they grow up fast. But sometimes you need help to get them there, which is where Ace comes in. Stop by an Ace location or visit acecashexpress.com to learn more about our short-term loan options. Ace, loans at the speed of light.
The next day, E's wife, mother, and children meet with Sanchez at his team.
They approached them there, broad daylight, and gunned them down. Okay. He took his time and found the right time for him to go through his own business.
The description of this guy, is he young? Or is he?
It's very hard to say. I mean, Nobody saw his face, could it's frustrating, you know.
If you're asking for my opinion, it's a good idea. To plead with the public, any information, please come forward. This is the hardest thing you're going to do in your life, probably, but if one person just called, it's worth it. So obviously, he was a loved man. There's no doubt about it. Everybody here knows the part. Somebody somewhere knows information, knows something.
We need your help. He was a good man. He was a father, a grandfather, a husband. He was a human being, and we need to find the person who did this. It was my father, my mentor. And he helped, as an officer, he helped many people. And it was our time to help him. Now I ask you, if you saw anything, come forward and help us serve justice.
After the press conference hits the airwaves, a friend of his from the Marine stays to talk to detectives. He says he may know something.
I'm going to talk to him because he's got a lot of information about the inner workings of this place, if that has anything to do with his death. So if it does, it may be actually crucial. So, but how long has Robert been like this? Since that's what you know? Does Robert ever have any problems?
I don't think he was any person. You know, he was very public on it. The problem there is that there are people that are doing people. I don't know who they are.
He says a year ago, the Marina was raided by federal agents who made several arrests. The co-worker claims that many of the boat workers thought he was behind it.
So we got it. We got it. It was really bad.
One of their co-workers came to him, concerned with Bermuda's safety.
What were his exact words?
People were thinking he was a federal agent. Don't be careful.
I'm guessing that some of the clients there that would prefer people respect their privacy are referring to things to their workers and the workers are getting back to Robert Berry's justice.
I talked a lot with Robert. We were part of it.
What did he say?
I'm doing what I need to do.
This could be it. This could be what got Robert you killed. This case is not your usual turf war. You look at me the wrong way or you're walking down the street. This is serious worldly issues here.
Is the Marine open?
I can ask him. He said
We got a federal operation plan. And effect tomorrow, I'll go over there with force and massive force.
We go rattle that tree. You want a ratification?
The ones you love the most need you. Every second, every day. And while you wouldn't trade being their mom for anything, you wish there was a moment to be your best self again. You can't pour from an empty cup. What if you could take back control of your health and your life? At Fridays, you get more than a GLP-1 weight loss plan. You get a dedicated partner who's determined to bring out your healthiest you. Start taking control of your health journey at joinfridays.com.
illegal activity. Start, start,
We're going to take K9.
start, yeah, K9, Marine Patrol, start making arrests. They go in full force and start making arrests.
Well, they can follow the feds down and everybody.
They got to rattle the cage, rattle the good.
Yeah, whooping the feds and hook everybody.
The next day, Miami Homicide, Special Operations, Marine Patrol, and K9 units meet to plan a raid on the marina.
All right. Again, thank you for coming. We all know why we're here. Today's operation is mainly to try to gather information, try to spook some of these people.
Listen, I respect everybody's experience, but if something goes crazy, I know some of you have cover weapons. If not, just take cover. We'll hold it and we'll mobilize like we normally do.
Eric, how many of your dogs are, including mine, we have at least 3 or 4. This is a very serious operation. We need you guys up.
We want to target those individuals that know what happened. The only way they're going to get rid of us is allowing us to capture the person who killed you.
They thought that by killing me, they were going to get rid of the problem. They only made it worse.
Marine One is arriving in position.
In Miami, Detective Frank Sanchez is working the shooting of Robert E., a retired Miami police captain. Detectives learned that he may have had enemies at the marina where he worked. Now, Miami PD and federal agents are storming the marina, hoping to get a lead. Police secure the exit and round up all the marina workers into one area.
See, this is good. This is good. Everyone's in the middle of doing their own thing, and this is precisely what we wanted. Complete surprise. Now we just start talking to everybody and continue rattling the cage.
Police scour every vessel at the marina for stolen things.
And they good over there?
Yeah, I'm going to talk.
That's that good?
What about the next one? Up to here, they, another team comes down.
Check all these boats already?
You know, we're investigating a homicide. But I have to be straight up with you guys. This is going to take a while, okay?
Well, just pretty much everybody who works here, either for the marina or their private owners, working on their boats.
Everybody secured? Now we start talking to them.
Miami PD and federal agents check for illegal aliens.
Do you have a photo ID?
They make 5 arrests. But everyone denies knowing who wanted me dead.
We've all worked very hard today. We're all sweating and nasty and hot.
Our operation didn't reveal a lot of information, but at least we came, we made our presence known. They saw that we're here, and we're not going anywhere. We're going to keep on doing it, as long as we have to.
In the first 48, Detective Frank Sanchez and his team responded to the shooting of Robert E., a retired Miami police captain. CSI found a juice bottle that had been used as a makeshift silencer, identified a gray Toyota Corolla as the getaway vehicle. Sanchez learned that federal agents had busted smugglers at the marina, and that he was suspected of tipping them off. over the next 3 days.
Hi, my name is Detective Frank.
Sanchez and his team recontact witnesses for the crime scene. They find a man who admits to having seen the killer's profile as he exited the arena. Detective T.C. Sapero takes the witness to a forensic artist to make a composite sketch of the shooter.
This witness is deathly afraid. He knows all the players there. He's been there many times before. He knows what they can do if his identity gets out.
Based upon the witness's description, the forensic artist draws a picture of the shooter.
Parents, if your child plays Roblox, listen up. You could qualify for up to $300,000 or more in compensation. If your child was sent sexual images or material, estimated compensation is between $25,000 and $50,000. If your child was coerced to share explicit content and is now in treatment, estimated compensation is between $50,000 and $300,000. For cases involving physical abuse or attempted assault by someone they met on the game, estimated compensation is between $300,000 and $1 million or more. You can file a claim anonymously in most states, and it only takes a couple minutes.
Bring wellness into your workday with standing desks and ergonomic seating from Barry.
Gentlemen, let me introduce you to our shooter.
It's good.
Very good.
Better than a skit. Let me see if we can put it out to the media as soon as possible. Good evening, ma'am.
The original is here. Here's a photograph.
Investigators only have this sketch of the driver, but still need help in pressing this case.
The homicide unit begins to get calls
I'm homicide sergeant.
and follows up.
Are you guys home that day?
None of the tips pan out.
Well, we don't have anything solid to work with. There's still the DNA that might be on the silencer. It'll be a long time before we get the results back from the lab. In the meantime, we're going to do everything that we can to find it.
Police return to the arena, hoping to generate more